Hello and welcome to an early morning little chat. Today we'll be talking about a couple of things. The first thing is why Jafar's a wayman. This is a thing that has been on my mind for many months. So what? No? Maybe? Possibly. Vibrating characters of excitement, if you will. Hold on, time to open up some music in the background. God only knows we're gonna need it. All right. By the way, in the description, you can check out REEBANSKY. He's currently working on our level editor stuff. And this is, by the way, me fixing the sleep schedule, because Rings of Power, like every time I do Rings of Power, like review thingy, it's hard to fucking sleep. And so I was like, okay, today we'll just sort of power through it, and then we'll just, reset, when we crash, we crash. And we'll crash for good. Martin Sodman says, YouTube had started my subscription to you without charging anything. Do you think you are getting paid by that? Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea of knowing. Like, to give you a clarification, Martin, YouTube tells me, like, this is how much you're gonna get, and I'm like, okay, and then you're sort of like, well, I kind of hope so. It's sort of, what they do, and, they're a little bit, it's YouTube. I don't know what else to say other than, they're not particularly, how would you say, informative on stuff. Just down a bottle of Jack. I don't think I can. Rings of Sadness. Yeah, I watched Rings of Power last night. It was, I had a lot of apathy towards it. It was really hard to say anything because it's just kind of boring. I don't really know what to say other than that. Like, it's just, Like, reviewing it has been, a task, I guess you could say. An undertaking would be another way of phrasing it, I suppose. I furrow my brows in anger. Mostly because of real-life events. Perhaps there's just too much going on. Maybe that's why it's hard to sleep. It's like the world just doesn't slow down. It's been a hectic few years, hasn't it? Always something. One day it has to end. I could attack that person. I don't want to do that. Who's the flight master I talk to? Oh, they're over here.
What is it?
Wait, what? Why did I do that? Chat, that's retarded. I'll just teleport. My eyes, they are so coagulated. It's as if I cannot see. Okay, you can be subscribed. Well, make sure you cancel your thingy there, Martin. Don't forget to do that. Because otherwise they will charge you again, and you don't want that to happen. Just don't Rings of Power, silly. That's the thing. It's no longer about what I want to do. It's a little bit about what I need to do, Because being a content creator is, like, it's got fun parts. Like, playing video games is fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But, it's a responsibility. As well as when you collaborate, you have to do things you don't want to do. And that's part of work. I don't want to watch Rings of Power. I don't want to watch Game of Thrones TV show. I don't like woke TV shows. But that's my job, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it the best I can. I used to be a curator and do reviews, so I have a little bit of foreknowledge in that. Honestly, my reviewing skills have always, in my opinion, been diminished since I quit. I never got back into it. Not properly. Not with the same level of detail. Jesus Christ. The amount of detail. Perhaps I was overly picky. Down to the fucking minute things. Kibs sleeping ASMR. Welcome, Indio. Indio is a good little art slave. I mean, a friend. He's like, thank you. Wait a minute. Indio, you're our favorite weeaboo. It's true. That's the Indio song. I feel remarkably second-winded, if you will. My mind is clear. Perhaps too clear. That little melody there always makes me sad. It feels lamenty, doesn't it? Many people can be surprised when all the monthly charges pile up, says Lizoda. I know. Gibbos lives his life as a poor man, even though he could actually live it fairly well doing YouTube, but I don't really want to just spend on me, you know? That's why I wanted to make this game. I need to do something. I have plans, chat, but I don't know how, and I don't know how I can achieve those things. But we're very close to getting to the website. You saw the trailer, I assume, with the miniature. We posted it, it's a video the other day. It was pretty good. The reception was pretty solid. I was actually pretty pleased with the overall reception. Very pleased, in fact. Good morning, Chibi Dirt Golem. Good to see you. Part of me feels like I should stream solo a bit more. I feel like it helps me communicate better when I can actually directly talk with the chat. Because the Bickering Bunch format, I think, works well, but I think it also gets a little overbearing when we have like 30 billion guests. Also, I just realized, chat, I'm not even in there. Cheat! Why didn't you say so? I was in the recording room. Kibos has returned. For a good 7 minutes. Maybe I should have like a solo streamy thing. I could reduce the UI actually. By quite a bit. In fact, I could simply flip a switch and turn it off. But a part of me thinks that the UI has actually got some niceties that chat appreciates, especially VOD-wise, like having the chat log. It's that little melody there that always makes me sad. Because it sounds sad. There's a lot of northern music that I like. Specifically the tracks that are very sort of like playfully cheerful, but also like there's this sad, like sort of almost tragic undertone to it. A feeling of remorse. And that's the kind of tracks I appreciate from this particular expansion back. It's that feeling of, whoa, feeling of sad. All right. Oh, I probably needed to burn something. Some sort of corpse. Probably. Oh yeah, these little bowdies. We can't allow the bodies to rise as the undead. They must be cremated. Thing is, they gotta hope that fire gets pretty fucking toasty, because you want the bones to be gone too. Remember, no incineration this time. I never really got into MMOs as Chibi Dirt Golems. That being said, good lord, there's a lot of stuff on your screen. Ah, yes. So I have a lot of add-ons on, but some of them are kind of cluttery and I have yet to tweak them as I need them. This shows me what damage is done by who, so sort of kind of helps me indicate like who's doing efficient stuff. This button here, over here, is basically for like when we do battlegrounds, shows a lot of the health bars of people. That's more useful for healing. This is a quest guide. This is also a quest guide underneath here. I can close that though. That'll help reduce the amount of bloat so that there's a little less there. And then overlay this over the top of it. These are my spells and abilities down here. I'm gonna probably try the bartender add-on. Wow is sad. The music is a warning. Sadness awaits all. We're currently listening to the best of Northrend, or some fan compilation tracks that have gathered basically all the best Northern music. Northrend is this one area that I just have a lot of fond memories of. And it is nostalgia when it comes to the memories, because like the gameplay here compared to vanilla WoW is so much better. It's so much better than Burning Crusade. The quests are just overall better. And the more I think about it, the more I begin to realize that things aren't always glum. Things aren't always bad. Things improve as time goes on. Sure, we take steps back here and there, but there's always something. A new dawn, if you will. And the new WoWs have their problems, too. They certainly do. But they were always marching forward and at least striving to produce something better. Even if they didn't always succeed, and in some cases failed. Horrifically so. Looking at you, Draenor. But there are things... Playing this also makes me appreciate modern WoW in ways I never thought I could before. I'm just killing for the sake of killing right at this point. Bartender, you're going to mix drinks? It's an add-on. It's called Bartender something UI. Basically, Bartender UI allows you to customize your UI completely. The buttons and bindings a lot easier. If I press C1 or Control 1, that controls those bindings, by the way. So I can actually use that to command my pet. Because that's what C1 represents. But what I want to do is eventually get it bound so that I can do bindings on these thingies too. Because currently I have to press these buttons at the top bar. They're not bound to anything. Most because I've been too lazy to really get any add-ons set up or anything set up for it to begin with. My eye has something in it. It is most painful. You could combine those right now. I could, but I'm kind of lazy. We've kind of lazy. I really should, because technically they're not locked, so I can click and drag things out of the bar. In the same way our game works, actually you can do the same thing. So if I drag that around in our game, it does the exact same thing. If I release this out of it, I have to also open up the spell book in our game. There's also a lock bar function in our game. It's like over here. Little lock button, you click it and it click. We gotta burn these little lads. The questing in Northrend is so much better, though, than vanilla. So much. I mean, I remember playing BC, or Burning Crusade, which is the previous expansion. I remember having fun with it, but Northrend was such a step up. It almost hurts. Also, the game was so simple in the olden days, and very brutal. I think people mistake the difficulty of the old game for its complexity. Because this is far more complicated, and modern WoW is even more complicated than this. In different ways, though that depends on which version, of course. Now I have to do an escort mission here. Hotkeys accept key modifiers, Alt, Control, and Shift. They do? Maybe I'll take a look at that. I haven't monkeyed with properly getting into this in so long I can't even be member. Uh-oh, I think somebody's attacking me. Sorry, you said lock bar. Allahu 2 bar? Yeah, basically Blade. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome on and welcome on. Also beefos. Beefos. You don't want to eat those. The what? You don't.
How may I aid you? Reach here.
Long runner proud hoof, so I have to accept this and I have to follow him. Because he's gonna waddle. He's gonna be like waddle, waddle, waddle. Key bindings. What's that under? Action bar. What? Okay, maybe I read this before I try anything. Ever plan on trying out Space Station 13? Nah, probably not. They're a very gated community, and that's good for them. But, I don't think their game is for me. It looks kind of boring, to be honest. Is he doing a stream too? A morning wheel stream? Yeah. We're streaming in the Morgans. We need to try to figure out what hours work for audience members of different regions, and so I did message my development team and letting them know I'm doing streaming experiments, at least tonight, or today. Streaming at a bit of a weird time to see how interactions go and see what happens. Kibs needs to be actively looking at to see what works. I'm on a 6-hour train ride, says Beepos. Oh, damn. Kinda sorry. That's kinda boring. At least I always, sitting on a plane, I hate planes. I hate anything. I hate traveling. But at the same time, I like traveling. I don't know, it's weird. I've been to every state in the mainland except Alaska. I've been to Canada and Mexico too. I basically traveled farther than most Europeans travel in their entire life. Isn't that kind of weird? Most Americans too. Most people don't really travel. At least back in ancient times. There's a weird thing that I found that recently, some historical revisionism, were like, yeah, so like people from Bohemia traveled all the way to France. It's like, well, yeah, some people did, but most people didn't. Economics and distance over time. Not to mention linguistics and other natural barriers. I'm regaining my strength, battle brother. Tastes like coom. Just thanks. What? Look at that little corn man. He's dead. Slain in Bertle, if you will. His corpse burns to a crisp. Well, we're slaying the shit out of their little souls. There's the dog, Spanner. There's his corpse. What's that? He's upon us. His soul is... Oh. Mega ouchies. I think we'll get him. I'm freed, thank you. We're kind lads. Yes, Private Solvier? Yeah, I can imagine. Sudden Cringe has been a member for 2 months. Yes, streaming, wow, experiment, I get you. I don't think you do. But, it's not really... It doesn't really change anything if you do or don't, actually. In fact, it changes really nothing. But I do think that this is going to be too early, and I kind of hope so. Fluctuations and different variations of streaming times and scheduling. Catching people in different sections of our audience at different times, in the hopes that, well, it's got sustainable revenue. Because we need to see how we can make sure the boat stays floating, so to speak. We're going for now. And we're very close to that website, but I don't know. Sometimes the biggest hiccups are not necessarily programming or things like that. It seems to be other things. And the hiccups are what always fucking makes me annoyed. The things that I can't control. There's nothing more infuriating than if it's something I can't actually control. In fact, it's actually quite agitating, to be honest with you. Can you walk from one end of the map to the other? Yeah, you can. I can walk from, like, we're in this region here. We can walk all the way from Borean Tundra to Storm Peaks to Howling Fjord. You can walk to any of these regions. This whole world section is loaded. Now, if dungeons inside that area are loaded, same goes for here. Eastern Kingdoms, this whole area is loaded. You can walk all the way from... Actually, no. This is an expansion pack territory. Because expansion packs are separated into a separate zone. But if you start here, you can walk all the way down to Stranglethorn. Same goes for about here. These are actually both two separate zones. But if you start up in Moonglade, you can walk all the way down to Tanaris. The world is quite massive. I mean, it's called the World of Warcraft. And one of the things it has is this massive world, which is one of the cool things. Like, you can see things off in the distance. I wish the draw distance, they'd patch it so it could go further. Because, oh my gosh. Like, if you could see... If we could see all the way into the fog, that would be pretty impressive. We can see far, but I don't think there's a way to make the draw distance go any higher, sadly. I mean, the engine's ancient. It's from 2003, and it doesn't look too bad. Or 2004, I believe. 2004 game. That they've just constantly been patching and adding stuff to. And the visuals look even better in the modern versions. The amount of jury rigging and other stuff they've been doing to keep this shit going. Kind of impressive. The ingenuity behind it. Certainly worthy of note. I feel like that's better. Weapons is a game wouldn't say that. You reached the end of Borean Tundra Guide. How do you rate it? Fucking cry about it like... I don't feel like I'm adequately knowledgeable to comment on it. Alright, we've completed that guide. So that guide actually worked. We're level 72. Actually, we're well over 72. We're actually almost 50% to 73. So that worked out well. Let's try the next zone. Where should we go next, chap? Actually, let's take a look at the map, shall we? There's Dragonblight. We can go there. Shelazar Basin. I'm not a big fan of that area. Dragonblight, Grizzly Hills we're actually out of our range by a level still. Probably applicant to go here. Is the Wrathquake Gate quest work? Maybe we'll save Grizzly Hills for later for our other character. Grizzly Hills is so good though. We could also go to Zuldrak. We could also go to the Storm. No, wait, we can't. There's 73. We kind of have to go to Dragonblight. I think Dragonblight's probably the best area to go to next. Go poke something big. There are big creatures. My eyes, they need to be rinsed out. Wrathgate should work. Why would I go to Fjord? There's really no reason to. Fjord is... We got a couple of us, but it's turning mostly green, which makes it very inadequate. 72. We'll head to Dragonblight. Dragonblight makes the most rational amount of sense. Wait. Are you sure about that? You want me to go over there? Actually, you know what? Let's take the scenic route. Wait, no. Do you want me to do anything? Okay. Except give it a name. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Now, currently we shouldn't have any quests active, so we should actually clean our quests out. There, clean. Alright, so we're gonna take the scenic route there. Because chat wanted to see chibi doit golems. And there's nothing wrong with exploring. But the environments and zone locations are very interesting. Now in the old areas it looks a little bit dated. But Wrath is... You're fortunate we're playing Wrath right now. Wrath has the much better looking locations by far. Right now we're in the Bodian Tundra. Wrathgate should work. I do hope to do Wrathgate for you guys, because I think Wrathgate will impress some of you. Thing is, it's actually one of the things that made that sort of like a common thing. Wrathgate is basically the test bed for what questing would be in WoW later. Much later. Not even in the next expansion would they properly do it. They do it a little bit, but not really. It would take them a while to actually, like, rediscover Wrathgate or fully understand it. Okay, so we just follow this road. Yep, okay. Oh, we want to see Barge favorite people? These are Barchians. The Tuskar. There's never been a race more suited for Arch in the sky. Ah, fuck, they despawned. Beep. Let's look at that dude. Okay. It's a walrus person. It is the most Archian thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm sure the blonde bean boo. What? Okay, I'm not going to do that. The guy's like, I found the most optimal route. No, we're taking the scenic route, Jack. You cannot stop me. If I just close you, you cannot control me. There we go. We can just open up all the... These are all the add-ons on the circle here. You can wiggle them around. There's quite a few on my mini-map. Alright, we're back on the right road. But yeah, the Tuskars are cool. I've always wished they would become a playable race, because I think Tuskar would make an excellent playable race. They gave the pandas playable. Why not the Tuskars? It would be so cool to make a Tuskar character. You can see the Ice Crown Citadel looming in the distance. Its silhouette. It's kind of eerie with the gray, actually. Well, I do wish the draw distance was further. I feel like the distance would actually become smaller if you realize how close it actually was. Though it's going to take us quite a while to travel around. Actually, when you enable Zigger's Guide, it would take us about, 19 minutes to reach that waypoint. Or 19 seconds. It doesn't tell us the waypoint time with the last waypoint. Tuskar should be Horde? No. Tuskar should be neutral. They don't really make sense to have a real stake. But actually, the reality is Tuskar should not be a faction. Realistically, they don't really make sense. They are sort of a neutral tribal people that have no stakes in any conflict. And sort of just want to be left to fish. Their only annoyance and grievance is the undead. I dare not know what a Tuskar female looks like. Now we're in Dragonblight. Or no, we're close to Dragonblight. Gotta be careful not to fall off. Chat seems conclusive that Tuskarrs are barches. I do agree. They're very barchian creatures. What was so cool about this game is it felt like a big love letter to the Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne game. Like a big final love letter, if you will. But also it felt like it was missing stuff. Even when it came out. Like not having a Zol Nerub. Like as a proper zone, I think was the biggest letdown. Azul Nerub, the Nerubians, which are basically arachnid people. One of the most interesting little races on in Northrend. Sadly, they only get like 2 little dungeons, which is a bit of a shame. You can find a note board that says that Tuskarrs make poor slaves outside Northrend because they can't take the change in climate or something. That makes a lot of sense considering their blubber and their bodies are designed for, well, fucking Northrend. So them actually traversing the globe and being sort of a localized creature, or a race, so to speak, makes a lot more sense. We're coming up on the Temple, Wormus Temple. There'll be a gap in the road, which we'll have to cross the open country. But while we're here, we'll stop at that settlement and grab the flight path. Little Horde settlement over here. Okay, light path is over around the corner. Yep. There we go. Now we can easily come back to the settlement later when we need to. It's kind of a BS reason for Tuskarrs now because I remember finding Tuskarr in the BFA capitals just chilling. Kultiris is northern. Like, Kultiris is, it's by Gilneas. It's, like, over here. Series of islands. The Kingdom of Kultiris. They have the biggest navy in the Alliance, if I remember right. It's northerly. It's fairly chilly. So it makes sense within region that they would be there. But, Zandabar, whatever the hell it was called, which is the Aztec Empire over here, that makes no sense. Look at that big giant Greco temple. The Titans. I actually kind of like the Titans. Another mixed. Also, that's a big dead Durgan over there. An ancient Titan structure. The Titans were made to do stuff, and then they died. Sorta. A little bit. You don't sleep long, do you, Kibs? Well, I reviewed Rings of Power before coming here. Rings of Power with Dev and his friendos. But Barcho is deados. So I didn't review it for that long. But I couldn't sleep. Mostly. Just too much going on to sleep. Is that a giant whirlpool in the middle of the world map? Yeah, basically. You actually go there in Cataclysm. But yeah, it's like a giant vortex. And then there's the other planet. Also, I never noticed when you hover your mouse over it, it lights up the dudes differently. That is like a really cool touch, and I don't know how I never noticed that till like hand streamed it. And if I did, I just forgot. That's another planet. That's the remnants of Janor. The Outlands. Okay. I see a castle over there, but I believe that is a Scarlet Crusader settlement. New Hearthglen, yes, with that name, definitely. In the land of Kib. Is there another Horde settlement over here? Oh yeah, might as well. An undead Forsaken settlement. We might as well stop here and grab the thing. The flight path. Alright. There we go. I am forsaken. Well, that's thank you for sharing. He's like, no problem. Is Blondie recovering from incubating? Blondie was not feeling very well. He needs time. Patience. He will become stronger. Stronger than ever. Rings of Hands. That's true. Man, playing Hearts of Iron is not very fun. Maybe it'd be fun, more fun in multiplayer, but like the AI just ruins the fun of that game. It was a good stream, did pretty well, but also kind of potato. I thought the undead were evil in WoW. Depends on which faction. There's many sub-factions in World of Warcraft for every race, actually. So, like, we're Blood Elf, right? But they're actually remnants of the Blood Elves that are called the High Elves, which is because they're what they were, that actually remained loyal to the Alliance. So some of the High Elves basically split from the Alliance because they viewed the Alliance as traitors, as throwing them under the bus, and then they joined the Horde. And the other High Elves remained loyal to the Alliance. You have some factions that have splits like that, others not so much. But when it comes to the undead, generally they're kind of evil aligned, if that makes sense. Like, the Forsaken are a part of the Horde, but the Horde don't really like the Forsaken. It's kind of a very strained alliance that they have right now. Garithos was a douche? Yes. Garithos, and people like Garithos, which is a commander who is a human sort of supremacist, which some people in chat might be like, based. Which, fair enough. It is pretty based. He's kind of the reason why the High Elves were a little bit felt like they were being mistreated, because he basically sent them on, like, either missions with no glory, or basically left them to die in cases. He was extremely racist. Incredibly so. But Garithos was bombastic. Garithos, he's such a dick. He's from the Warcraft 3 campaign. Specifically the Frozen Throne campaign, where he plays the High Elves. Or, at that point, the Blood Elves. We're almost there. We're in Grizzly Hills now. Grizzly Hills is very beautiful. Very pretty. It's all tree. This is the kind of area that we like, chat. It's one of the prettiest areas in Northrend, in my opinion. Though I don't think it's a particularly uncommon thing. Also has the best soundtrack. Though we're not actually playing the in-game music at the moment. I'm currently playing a playlist. Tell you what. Let's see. This mod is a little bit porked for Kib. Bow. It's a little borky. Something in my eye. Get it out. My understanding was that the undead were led by the Lich King. Some. There's a lot of undead, and the Azeroth is quite big. But a large undead army is controlled by the Lich King, known as the Scourge. The Scourge is very, very large. You will see that in this game when you see the teeming, endless hordes of them in the Ice Crown Citadel. The Lich King's capital. Icecrown has, the entire valleys and the glaciers are filled with the undead, to the point that, there's a lot of them on screen. I don't really know what to say other than that. Good hundreds or so. Yes, Arthas was a prince of Lordaeron and a knight of the Silver Hand. A paladin of the Silver Hand, trained by Myrddin Bronzebeard. But he fell. Yes, big sad. Arthas went from a prince to a paladin. Well, no, he went from a prince to a paladin. He was a prince and a paladin. A paladin of the Silver Hand, the Prince of Lordaeron. The Kingdom of Lordaeron. One of the northernmost human kingdoms. Welcome to stream, Garbles. There's a garble. The premise is the Forsaken can regain their free will? Yes. They basically broke their chains with the Lich King when the Lich King, or the... No, sorry. Death Knight Arthas, when the Lich King himself, who is Ner'zhul, was ailing. Ner'zhul is a warlock, an orc warlock, who is imprisoned in the armor. The Lich King armor. When Arthas went to Northrend and put the armor on, him and Ner'zhul's spirits merged to become what is the Lich King now. Kibs, I'm impressed by your Warcraft lore. I love Warcraft. People often get very upset. It was one of the things that annoyed me about when I tried to get into Warhammer, because I made a few friends, and I remember it was like, oh, cool, like, they'd tell me about this Warhammer thing, that's nice, and I'd be like, oh, like, here's the thing I like in Warcraft, and they would just get mad about it all the time, and super sensitive. And so it really started to annoy me. It annoyed me to the point where I got so sick of it that I just started to hate Warhammer. One of the reasons why. It's just like, why can't we like multiple things? Why can't we only like one thing? Why do you have to be a fucking loser? And I shouldn't blame all of Warhammer for that. It's wrong. But it's one of those things where it happened for not just one person, not just 2 people, not just 10 people, but like dozens, scores of people like that. Where it's like, oh, cool. And it's like, oh, so let me tell you about this super cool story. And like, oh, you like that? You'll probably like the story of Arthas. And they get all moody and crybaby-ish and start crying. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Never mind. I lament too much about it. Garble, gabble. Oh, you think you're funny, Garbar, don't you? Yeah, that's right, you heard yourself. I can't assume you were born a prince, therefore you become a paladin, but okay. Well, no, he still is a prince. That's his, like, he's still the heir of Lordaeron. Lordaeron, sorry, not Lordaeron. But he's a knight of the Silver Hand, which is a Templar order. The Silver Hand was pretty much butchered and destroyed by Prince Arthas later. He was trained by Uther Lightbringer, Uther Lightbringer being his mentor. Uther Lightbringer in Arthas' story is actually very similar to Anakin and Obi-Wan. Almost to a T in a way, but it's, I think it's a little older than episode 2, actually. I think a fair bit. Or not a fair bit, but it's came out, maybe not. It's around the same ballpark. But Uther Lightbringer and Arthas Menethil have very similar similar character dynamic to Anakin and Obi-Wan. Which also was what made Arthas's betrayal so much harder, and basically when he confronted Uther, even harder so. Though they ruined that in the modern lore, so don't worry about that. Ah, yes, so the undead, the Forsaken here, right, that are part of the Horde, are these green piles I forget what biological weapon they're using, but they're creating biological weapons, and in those tanks are those biological weapons. The Forsaken commit horrific crimes against all life, which always astonishes me that they're in the Alliance to begin with. It's like, really? Begin flying to Venom Spite. Venom Spite, Venom Spite. Okay. Kibs, were you one of those lucky ones born with a good memory? Because I forgot about all of this. I actually can remember things better than I lead on sometimes. I tell you this now only because there are a few of you, and not many of you will remember that. Meaning Kibs is clever, smarter than most of you. Like, what, Kib? That's arrogant and rude. Oh, that's so cool. I forgot about this section. Speaking of good memory, I forgot about this. There's like this cool little ski lift thing. Kibs remembers things he cares about. Things I do not, they go in one ear and out the other, because my brain does not have space for it. Not with the terrestrial or not with the Mixers project. It's too massive. There's so many things I could recant, almost to a T. About our own lore, about everything. Everything in regards to Celeste, I could tell you it all. It would probably be quite the eye-opener, and if I told you it, it would probably give you a sense of depth. Sort of like that iceberg over there. You'd be like, that's big, but then as I'd explain it, you'd be like, that's bigger. I do like icebergs. I do like that analogy, too. Like that. That's why I used it a lot. You remember because you liked it. Of course I did. I liked it a lot. I played Warcraft 3 a lot. When I first played Warcraft 3's campaign, I got the battle chest. I remember bicycling to Target and picking it up and bicycled back to my mom's place. And I remember playing it and going like, this kind of, it's so-so. I wasn't super into it. Then it wasn't until later when I grew up that I tried Warcraft 3 again, and I remember this feeling of regret as playing it, and this feeling of wonder and going like, wow, this game is actually incredible. Why didn't I see this before? And it was also because the game was a lot slower paced than most strategy games I was used to. Most RTSs I liked, I sort of liked instant gratification more so. Or things like on the more macro-less micro scale. Like Supreme Commander, Sins of Solar Empire, Command & Conquer, the old school Command & Conquers, which are more macro orientated than the micro. Even though they do have micro if you get into the high-end play. Do they still have I think they were called butchers? Tall, fat, carried a large butcher's knife? Abominations, I think you mean. They're fat and their guts are hanging out like bleh. You can actually get one as a pet as a Death Knight. Or not as a pet, I think it's a skin or a cosmetic, I don't remember. For your zombie. A glyph maybe that turns it into it? I don't remember 100%. Because as a Death Knight, you're basically a paladin, but as like a necromancer. Think of the Death Knight as a cross between a paladin and a necromancer. Warcraft has this cozy feel to its environment, and it has this this amazing depth to it too, where it looks so simple and mundane at the surface, and then you start to realize its true depth, and then you're like, whoa, it has this iceberg effect, you know? You're like, holy shit, all of a sudden you feel like the whole world's deeper than it ever was before, because you don't realize how much lore there is. Like Ner'zhul, you know, his apprentice Gul'dan, and the corruption of the orcs under Nor, and the whole story about that, and how they betrayed the Draenei and slaughtered them, and basically were corrupted and turned into these sort of fell orcs that would later invade Azeroth with these demon dimensional gate portal things. And they built so many of these portals that it ripped their planet to shreds. That's why it looks like a blown out piece of turd. Good fun to play as one of those. An abomination. You can actually, if you play Heroes of the Storm. It's a hero class, if I remember right. Heroes of the Storm was one of the only MOBAs I think I ever enjoyed, believe it or not. And why did I enjoy it? Because it was not sweaty. Everybody criticized the shit out of that game, I remember. Like, it's a simple MOBA, it's too simple. And I'm like, but it's not esports, and it's not succeeding in the esports scene. That's kind of fun. It's like, that's kind of making the game kind of based to me. The game died because it didn't succeed at being an esport, so. I think they still support it slightly, but I think like the major support is dead. Which is a shame, because Heroes of the Storm actually was like a MOBA style game that I could actually get behind. Because it was less about esports and sweat and more about just fun. And that was something that I thought was novel. Because most MOBAs, I think of... fun isn't a word that comes to mind. Talk to the quartermaster, Barlet. Oh my god, my eyes. They don't work. Welcome to Stream, Khalifa. Did you know that the Forest of Califar in our game? It's kind of like Khalifa. It's kind of like Khalifa. That's not the same, Kib. That's spelled differently. Also, it's nothing but trees. There are a lot of trees. This is true. I can't really refute that point. Make your home in Venomspite. Wow, what a rude name for a settlement, I think.
I'm listening.
God, I'm surprised you are. Yeah, the fact that one of their lines when you click on them is trust no one really speaks volumes about Forsaken culture and society, doesn't it? It's a very trusting society. Yes. Oh my god, you'll get to see some of the war crimes the Forsaken commit. We're doing the, Wait, what? Use the Flask of Blight already? Next to the Scarlet Onslaught prisoner. Oh, okay, we're doing that. This is a POW we captured. And we're experimenting on him. Nice. Based, even.
What is it?
Praying for this batch of blight. That do you have to say for yourself? He said, oh my god. But I followed your instructions precisely. Sorry. Damn, he killed him. Well, as you can see, the Forsaken are a very cultured people. You know, very misunderstood. Just literally killed one of their own. Yeah, the Forsaken are just kind of evil. Like, if there is an evil race in the Horde, it's definitely the Forsaken. If there's an evil playable race, it's definitely the Forsaken. Like, I can't say how evil they are, okay? Like, they're... You just have to see it, and you kind of do. You already have seen it. We're experimenting with biological weapons on prisoners of war. They're killing each other. Don't worry about it. Forsaken have chemical bioweapons. Who runs around with flamethrowers and napalm? I think who? Oh, which faction does? I don't know. I know there are flamethrowers and basically napalm. There are bombers. There are tanks. There are airships that have cannons on them. And the best part is people are like, that's high fantasy. It's like, that's not what that word means. And everybody uses that word incorrectly. Even Blondie. Even me. Even I used to use that word incorrectly. But that's not my definition. And then you point out the flaw. And then you just do it to them later. And it's funny. There's a stream where I did that. Where I'm like, no, these are my definitions. And they forgot. Because I remembered. I remembered all those conversations ago. I never forget those things. I just simply wait. And the few people that do know will appreciate my sense of humor. At least I appreciate it. I find it terribly ironic. Alright, so let's see. Oh, this is the Forgotten Coast. This is actually the area where Arthas Menethil and his men landed. These are the spirits of his men. They wear the Lordaeron crest on their shirt, which I think is a double-headed eagle. One of their symbols. Click for smocked, you can find this around this area. 6 forgotten treasures. I always thought sections like this area were so cool because, like, wow, this is from the RTS game. It actually extends up here as a settlement. Wait, does this guy have the fighting on mount animation? Yes. So this is something that bothers me. only a few actual, so I don't know if the modern will ever fix this, but only a few, like, what's the word? Mobs actually fight on their mounts. Like, some just dismount when they fight. And I prefer it like that. I kind of wish they'd also animate the horse dying. I think, no, they do. For some, I think it's a rare animation, right? But I always was annoyed that they never used that animation for the other mounted cavalrymen that we kill. These are from Arthas's expedition to Northrend. I return for bedtime story, said Blade. Oh, from bedtime story. I was like, this game's kind of like a bedtime story, I guess. I was like, I wouldn't really think about it that way. Well, welcome back. We have a Zambi. Did you know that, Jack? Did you know we controlled a Zamboodle? Now, what's a Zamboodle, you might ask? It's like a noodle, but a bit rotten and a bit gross and made out of human flesh. Not nearly as appetizing as you'd hope, I imagine. Some might even say kind of fucking disgusting, to be honest with you. We have to kill a lot of these guys. Welcome to the stream, Abaddon. How are you? The Forsaken feel like a faction that, if left to their own devices, would end themselves. You know what's cool is they actually do discuss this at several points, where they're like, our faction, they discuss internally among the leaders, is like doomed to extinction. There's only so many of us undead creatures left, and we can't procreate. And that's actually a moral quandary that they actually cross the lines on. What annoys me is that they don't ever do anything about it later, because they're like, how do we procreate and make more? Well, we can't. Well, we can by experimenting on the living until we figure out ways to kill them and then raise them, so that we can replenish our population. Because eventually they will run out of people. Because in the story, there's only so many people that died in Lordaeron, right? And, well, once they get destroyed or, you know, killed again, in Warcraft lore, resurrection isn't very common. In fact, that's why the Necromantic Plague is a big deal. The Scourge of Lordaeron and all that stuff. It's only a video game explanation as to why we can res ourselves, because most characters can't. Most characters just sort of like, when they get their head lopped off, they just sort of never come back. Ever. Until they started, like, butchering the story and all that. Oh, hello. I thought you were a player. I was like, oh, should somebody come and say hi? No. Oh, you have a mounted animation too for fighting? Oh, that's kind of nice. You have a death animation? I bet not. Because I want, like, the animal to have a death animation too. I don't know if they ever addressed that in the more modern WoWs. I hope they did. Yeah, he just sort of fell to the ground instantly. But he should have, like, fell with his little mount thing. Oh, hello. Are you trying to fisticuff me from your horse? That is impressive. I admire your stupidity. Okay, we got the ectoplasmic energy, but I'm not really seeing any of the forgotten artifacts around here, which I would have expected more, but I think they're probably more on the coast. Either that, they just haven't respawned, or they have a low spawn frequency. I'm a-killing you, and I'm a-killing you, and you're dead. My little chat, so bound and fat. Thank you, Kib, for calling us fat. Really hurts my feelings, says chat. Alright, chat. A little bit of hurt feelings never hurt nobody. Well, except for you, you know, your feelings. A forgotten treasure. What are we gonna do with these forgotten treasures? I don't even know. You know what we could do? We could read the quests. It's a novel idea, chat, to be certain. To be certain. Because I have no idea why we're doing this. I can't remember. It's one of the things I don't remember. Maybe because I never properly did this quest. At least from the Forgotten's perspective. Yeah, that's probably true. I think it's the Alliance is what I play. Yeah, no, it is the Alliance. I don't think I ever did Northern from the... No, I did not. I have never done Northern through the Horde perspective. Well, that's one thing novel. It is kind of new, I suppose, in a way. They have a chance of dropping Forgotten Treasure, but I think it's very low. Yep, there seems to be Forgotten Treasure at the bottom of the water. Where some of these wrecks are. We're just slaying people, don't mind me. Come on, swim up here, boy. I gotta beat you ass. What the fuck is going on here? Well, you see, Psycho Dad, we're rummaging through the ruins of dead people. A former expedition, and it appears they have left goodies behind for us to have. Very kind of them, mind you. Very considerate. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, friend. You have two. You have two. It's bring your best friend to get your ass beat day. They were killed in life, so will they be killed in death. Just, that doesn't... That sort of makes sense. Only a little, though. Well, they're giving a lot of fur scraps, which is always a nice thing, but their drop rate for having the treasure on them is extraordinarily low. I'm better off finding the chests themselves. Alright, perhaps on that, wait. That ship hasn't actually bottomed out. It's actually... That's been floating partially for years. It's kind of creepy. Kind of spooky, if you will. Oh, things are looking a bit precarious for Kib. That was the weaker potion. That or there's so many enemies, I'm just dying that fast. I refuse to go down without a fight. And some say I refuse to go down altogether. Yes. Sorry, zombie. I had to sacrifice you. However, I think these might count as corpses. Nope. Unfortunate. I have lost my zombie companion, but I managed to beat back the living, or dead. What's the point of being undead then? Well, it's like a second chance at life. You get to live again. Also, it depends on what kind of undead. Because there's sort of like sentient undead, and then there's, you know, the mindless, controlled undead. The way it works in the Warcraft universe in terms of controlling undead is actually works sort of like a cell tower, is how I think it sort of works. The stronger the necromancer, the bigger the boost of the tower. It's like, whoop. Pretty normal, if I remember right, in terms of how most IPs handle necromancers. Kibs the Betrayer. What? Hello, friend. I'm gonna kill ye. I'm not betraying him. I'm helping him. Go to heaven. Fast. Wow, expedition. Or expedition. I mean, we're expeditioning the expediting. We're expediting the expedition. Fuck. Wait, there's some stuff. I'm a little necromancer. No, wait, no, not. I'm a little death knight. There we go. That's the right one. That's the class I am. Oh, they don't have the walking on the seafloor animation yet. They have like a moonwalk animation or something weird. Sometimes the underwater is actually super cool and eerie. It's just annoying to swim around in because you have reduced speed. Oh, hello. Now, there's one nice thing about being a Dead Knight. Actually, there's several, being that they're the most OP class in this expansion. Let me up. There we go. You can walk on water. Yay! Now we need to go fetch ourselves a corpse, because I need a new fucking zombie friend. Or we need to pick up a glyph at some point, so I can actually, you know, summon my zombie for free. So I stop having to do looking for corpses. But spirit corpses don't count. Need regular people corpses. Has to have the humanoid tag. Talk to Surveyor Hanse. All these guys are gonna be in the way. I don't think being undead is a choice. Fair point. Fair point. Level 77 is when you get your northern cold weather flying, right? Because we have a while till we get flying, sadly. They kind of make it a little bit far out. That way you're kind of forced to explore on the ground, which is fair, but I do love flying around Northern because you can look at all the pretty things. It's one of the few areas that is properly designed for flying.
What do you require?
Well, you see, I require XP and money. Okay. Okay. Little polar bears. Meow. Little baby bears. Ah, speaking of human bodies, these will come in handy for me. Oh, his horse is a separate enemy? Okay, that's interesting. Now, you can be my new friend. Come here. There we go. Okay, so we have to kill the horse, then we can target the mount. Or no, we can actually switch to the rider. Yep, if we press tab. I want to see what happens if we kill him first before the horse. Sadly, we killed the horse. We'll try the kill. So they do have a horse killing animation. See, I feel like it's kind of wish they would use it, you know? Thanks for answering my question, everyone, but I'm going to go to sleep. Bye, chibi dirt golems. I love the idea. Oh, the horse just turns green. Okay. Oh, do I need to capture it, maybe? No. On the corpses. I think that's what it wants. You know, we're trying to feed the rats the dead. Or the good guys. Just our little rat friends, our little squeakers. Horse just goes, what do I do now? Yeah, basically. So I don't understand. I guess it's over for me. Is that fair enough? You were a fool to come here. No, I think it's you were a fool to come to Northern, not the other way around. Squeakers, sneakers, get a load of that sneaker. Listen, nothing like killing the living with rats. Rants. Literally. Forsaken are the good guys from my point of view. From my point of view, the Forsaken are just misunderstood. So fair enough, fair enough. Hungry little rats. Oh, you can't death grip him off the horse. I was kind of hoping that that would work that way. That'd be super cool. Sadly, it doesn't. Sadly, he doesn't actually get death gripped. I think we have to grab his horse and then death grip him. Or grab his horse and then, you know, death grip the horse, not the rider. I wish it would death grip the rider, though. That'd be cool. Like, rip him off. Like, that'd be a cool cinematic, wouldn't it? Fuck, I could see that being a fucking awesome cinematic. We got a knight charging at a fucking death knight and he just death grips him off and like, flank him. That's kind of funny. Listen, we're here to feed rats, you know. We're on a humanitarian mission, okay? Think of the ratses. Ratses are hungry. Her body will feed them, yes. She's like a mother feeding her young, yes. Oh my god, she turned into a skeleton. She's dead, chat. Nice. Free corpse. Kibs is killing in the name of... Kibs. Like, no. Listen, if some other player's gonna go and fucking do this, then I might as well. Well, good, you're here to rescue me. Now let me out of here. Doesn't say so in my quest thing. It's like, okay, guess I'll die. Rat time. Rat man. Yeah, we are feeding the rattos. We got another human worker who's gonna donate his body, his biomass to the cause. To be fair, the Forsaken are like, if you want to play an evil like undead faction, at least they're evil, you know? At least there's that. Oh hey. It's free corpse real estate. It's free real estate. Feeding little rattos, feeding little rattos. Well, we did it. We fed all the rattos we needed to. Now we're looking for onslaught armors. He's gonna bring his little friendo. No! Little bit of Plago. That lady's looking mighty bonky. Now the armors are going to be a bit tricky. I don't see a blacksmith. There's a lumber mill, a horse thingy, a tavern, a chapel, a big cathedral over here. Maybe there's some armor in the cathedral and some other religious structure over there, I think, too. There's a barracks, actually. We should check the barracks. It's probably the most natural place to look for dead bodies. I mean, armor. I mean, the dead bodies we're gonna make. You know, naturally, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so we're gonna check inside here. Crap, there are people playing. I can't find nothing. I think there's another armory section on the other side. Oh, wait, no, the armor racks count. We should also check the basement, because there might be more down there, too. Assuming it's open. Ah, there's one. Get out of here, bitch. Bitch. Onslaught armor based. What about the basement? Ah, there's somebody burning on the table. Nice. Come to play a little bit. I mean, literally while I booted up the game. Like, why else would I be here? You stupid son of a bitch. Oop. Oops, press the wrong button.
Speak quickly.
Oh wow, rude. Guess I'll just leave you there, dick. Speak quickly. I'm just gonna be burned to death. And it's like, alright, suit yourself. Not my problem. No fighting, this is a library. This is a barracks. Curses. The armor and weapons are separate. This is slightly cursed. We'll search the barracks up and down then. Really? There's no weapons in here, game? Game's like, no, there's no weapons, no armor. That's not, those are just for show, game says. It's like, sure, game. Whatever you fucking say. Bit of a dick, that game, I tell you what, chat. Bit of a dick indeed. Hold on, just gotta check the dev server. Turns out it's just Kibs talking to himself. Oh, you never know, though, chat. It could be something else. It's not, though. It's a library to me, a library of armaments. Wow. That emote, I do love that emote. It's so stupid looking. It just looks so retarded. Oh my goodness. Alright, the question is we check the command room, I think, or the officer room, because I think there might be more in there. At least it stands to reason. Lo and behold, in the corners of the room. So we don't need to kill the commander, which is funny. So we're only looking for the armor. Lonely? No, by no means. You underestimate my autism, my ability to talk to myself. Ooh, there's some armor. That means the other stairwell probably has some too. Oh, no weapons. We're almost done. The barracks has proven quite fruitful with the looty bits we need. I don't know if there's going to be anything on the roof, but we'll check. And he's dead. Alright, not too snabby. Oh! One more of each and we're done. I always thought it was cool that you could go inside the Warcrafting barracks, up and around them. Like, it's such a cool, novel thing that I can never get over. Ever. Like, more RTS games need to develop weird RPG game tie-in things. Alright, now we just need one piece of weapon, and then we're golden. And we've gotten everything we need. I'm hoping that something has respawned near the entrance, so we'll try waddling our way back. And check around here. Nope. Well, shit. Maybe she's responding the the little food room, all the drinks and stuff, storeroom, if you will. There doesn't appear there's any weapons or armor in here. Chant. Most unfortunate. Why would they store the weapons and armor in the fucking room with the food? It seems illogical to me. Oh, there's another player here. Cursed. I'll check around the surrounding area. That's not how you hang people, game. That's upside down. Hung their arms. I mean, they're trying, you know? They're trying. Let's try this weird looking chapel thing. Perhaps down there. This is a building model you don't see very often. I know that much. Just like that one over there. Eat where you fight, that's the logic. Damn right. It means easy sustenance to keep fighting. True. Hello. You don't have any weapons or armor here, do you? No? Okay. Right, let's check around the corner. Yeah, hey, look, library. You were looking for one. For some reason I doubt there's any weapons and armor in this priest building. The more I explore it, the more I doubt it. Yeah, I'm very much doubting it. Yeah, I don't think there is. We shall exit this building and attempt to go back to the barracks. Wait, no, wait, there's a blacksmith over there. That's probably got it. Can't be executed if I execute the executioner. True. They capture our character like, well, can't kill you. Sorry, we don't have an executioner. Bit sad. Like, fair enough. It's a Warlock. Disgusting. Well, those are what we call Hanses. Oh, there's one. I think that's the one we need right there. As long as somebody doesn't do a dick move and steal from me, I'll be fine. The dastardly Dutchman says he molested those priests like they molested little boys. I frown. Oh, use the Hearthstone? Fair enough. I wish that it had a different symbol. Because the raising ally, we can raise, so if Hanse gets killed, we can turn him into a zombie, which is pretty cool. We revive him. And apparently he's pretty busted too, which is funny.
Speak quickly.
I'm listening. Our time will come.
Inside the building on the top floor. Except... Wait, this building? Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm just a bench. Okay. Talk to Chief Plaguebringer Middleton. Plaguebringer. That's a title to have. Boop. Or becoming more powerful than you can possibly imagine, chat. Ah, there he is.
Quickly.
No matter how much I rub my eyes.
Quick about your business. Farewell.
Alright, so let's see. Talk to Quartermaster.
And you are...
Oh, visit the vendor. Derp, 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 derp. There's a Quartermaster out here and I just didn't notice him. There he is.
Speak quickly.
Neat. We gotta get rid of the gun though. Can't use it. Jesus Christ, these adventuring supplies, they give us so many of them. It's insane.
What is it?
Can only use that. Don't really want that. Oh, we got a nice hefty amount of gold there. Hefty amount of gold. How's Andor? I haven't watched it. I was trying to convince Barch to watch it, then he went and developed the coof like a little bastard. Like a little bastard. I'm sorry, I just amuse myself too easily with those comments. The how dare you? Laying on the ground dead. Oh my goodness. Right, we have to head to that temple thing. Yep. Discover the Wormrest flight path. Icecrown Citadel is quite tall. It looms in the distance, chat. In the horizon. Behind the moon, or is that the sun? Big old mammoths. George became the Koofer. He did. He koofed until he stopped wiggling. His little sad Tuskar body. Yep, that's what he looked like. He was a Tuskar all along. Let's see.
Our enemies will fall.
Steward, please allow me to ride to one of the drakes to the Queen's chamber at the top of the temple.
We'll have justice.
I want to go speak to your queen. He's like, okay, I suppose you can assassinate her. No, I'm kidding. But I might, you never know. Not that I could, because she's incredibly powerful. Like that cool overgrown highway. Or not overgrown, over-iced, if you will. Seeds of Lashers. Ah, you want to see what Alexstrasza looked like? There's Alexstrasza. Some people in chat have asked, what does Alexstrasza look like? I was like, that's basically what she looks like. Alexstrasza, the Life Brinder, Queen of the Dragons. Now, where did I put the stuff? Accept Seeds of Lasher. Speak to Lord Itharius. Talk to Nalus.
What can I do for you?
Ambassador of the Black Dragon Flight. Talk to Tora Straza. Tora Straza.
What brings you here?
Oh, you sell stuff. You know what she looks like nowadays? Nope. What she look like now? Queen or queen? Based version? Oh no, I take it that they ruined her. See, if you have a design, you should just generally stick with it. Generally. Unless it's bad. Like really bad. And everyone says it's like, it looks like potato. Except let nothing go to waste. Oh no, I need to fly over there. Never mind. Smaller breast and hips. Why though? They downgraded her best assets. Bit strange of them to do such a thing. The WOTLK helper. Boobs are evil? Apparently. Bit rude if you ask me. Bit rude. Except let nothing go to waste. Okay, you're...
Who is this that speaks?
It's me, Kib. He's like, okay, Kib.
May I help?
Tuskar settlements are pretty neat. Let's see. We have to harvest like a bajillion things. Maukis. Mauki. They look like wolverines. Arch never covered how they basically turned a redesigned Lilith of Barracks from 40k into Abby from Last of Us 2 with the redesign. I mean, Barch's love of 40k I think is greatly diminished by now. Or at least interest in modern 40k specifically. Now, Mithrin, don't take this wrong way, but don't be weird. Don't talk about other people too much. You little weirdo. Now look, now I've made him self-conscious. Why do they have to ruin all the hot chicks from WoW? Because World of Warcraft has the best waifus. And they were like, no. See, Blizzard was actually super nice. Because like every other IPs kind of have ugly women, right? But look at Warhammer. The women in that fucking IP are fucking hideous. And Blizzard's like, we have all the waifus. And so they felt bad. And so they're like, oh, okay, well, you don't want to be, like, they saw Star Wars, like, oh, Star Wars, you don't have really good waifus. So they're like, well, I guess we'll make ours look like ass, you know, just so, you know, we're not outclassing them too much. See, that would be the Chad move. Actually, no, the Chad move would be do nothing of that. But, you know, Chad move would not be to downgrade them. Chad move would be to double the waifus. You know what they did instead? They didn't do that, chat. They were cringe. I like how I made Mithrin sad. It's not hard to bully Mithrin, chat. Try it. I'm like, no. Take turns. Waifu, you mean Overwatch? World of Warcraft had a lot of good waifus. World of Warcraft actually has more than Overwatch. At least definitely now, considering Overwatch's new female characters, they're all retarded. Though to be fair, Overwatch's female characters are always kind of trash. They have a super basic bitch tier. They don't have the saucy stuff. They don't have a white main, chat. They don't have an Alex Straza. They don't have anything. They have potatoes. Stolen goods. I can't believe he done that. Why would they steal, chat? It's very rude of them. This creature should apologize for their heinous sins against humanity. Or Belfkind, if you will. Because we're... Oh, no, wait, Tuskars. Fuck. You know what I mean. Beating up these Wolverine people. WoW has none of those anymore either. Actually, still does. They can't take away what we already have, chat. Smirks. Like, what's on your hard drive, Kibs? Like, don't worry about it, brother. Brooder. Messenger Torvis. Talk to Messenger Torvis. What? Oh no, I wasn't supposed to go back here. I fucked up, Reed. Have you ever watched Mesa Heroes Sakurai's videos on game making? They're basic but nice. No, I don't even know who you're talking about. Sounds like some sort of Japanese dude. He's like, that's literally because it's Japanese though. Oh my god. I think Doman's coping and seething, chat. Can we get an F in chat for Dogirl? Dogirl's like, Dogo doesn't have anything. Dogo wants to die. How can Blizzard take what they cannot have? It's true. Pretty Chad, I know. Look at just this fucking little ball of snow. Fucking weird. So I'm a little ball of snow. It's like, okay, it's... You do you, I guess. Snowball. Oh, got him. Destroyed. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We lived. It's the guy who made the Kirby games and Super Smash. I see now why you say the basic is the word to use there. But the thing is, understanding basic game design has led to literally the most basic bitch games being the most successful. Fucking Mario. Now, to be fair, they've had to reinvent the wheel quite a bit, and there's actually a lot of intricate mechanics now interwoven into it, compared to what was before, but they're still fairly simplistic, all things considered. Talk to Messenger Torbis.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, he's outside.
Remember the sun.
Remember the sun well, chat. Like, kid, chat don't remember nothing. So, okay, well, we tried. Chat might not have a memory, chat. Oh no, chat, I moved that window. Reep. Zug, zug, chat. You ever been zugged? You know what I mean? Wink. Chat's like, oh boy, he's gonna zug us. When you get zugged, you don't zug back. Click the burning brazier. No, I don't wanna.
Blood and thunder.
Talk to Dark Mage Artheus Sun Reaver, which is inside here.
The dark times will pass.
Remember Fantasy Alamo? Nope. What is that? No, you're quoting something.
Loktar.
What are you... Thing is, Beska, we're already returning in strength. We're making a game that's pretty fucking cool. And you know what? It's completely crowdsourced by cheat. By the way, don't really worry about this week's bars or anything not filling up. We've more than succeeded because of those other streams. The week is a success. Just, I know some people might be like, Kib, the bar barely moved, we're not gonna make it. No, no, no. You forget we did that fucking 48-hour stream, Jet. We made it. Anything now is just surplus. I feel like I need to point that out because I always feel terribly, terribly guilty. Alright, let's see. We need to talk to somebody who... Talk to senior... blah, blah, blah.
Strength and honor.
Didn't I accept that? Senior Jug Talk. Sergeant Jug Talk, didn't I?
Sug. For the Horde.
We bugged. Talk to Spengerminger. Siegesmith. Might as well parachute. Hopefully that worked. Little birds. Are you having fun, Mr. Kibs? Yeah. We're exploring the world of Warcraft. The what now? Can you enunciate that better? Very spooky piano. Oh look, it's Azul Nerubian. That's the dungeon. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll show you, chat. I can't go in the dungeon. Well, I mean, could, but I'll probably get murdered. But this is Azul Nerubian, the entrance to it at least. And what would have been cool? Go away. Would have been cool if it actually did stuff, you know? Oh, alright, you got your entrance. It's somewhere else. But like, that's it. That's the weird part. It feels like it's just like there's another entrance somewhere, a little bit more. Somewhere? I don't even know where. Somewhere, I don't remember. But either way, like, it's supposedly like underneath all of it's like under here, but basically expands like that. But it's like nowhere to be found, chat. Nowhere to be found. But down that hole is Azul Nerubian. You know, a giant kingdom. An empire spanning underground and Northrend. But it's a tiny, two little dungeon, little cave. It's like, what a cop out. It's not even a cop out. It's just like a, not even a thing. It's because they didn't know how to do it. Strength and honor, chat. Oh, lots of waterfalls. Boop. And then we need to do kills. Man, it's very scratchable, chat. Scratchy, scratchy. We need Horde armaments. Ow. 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 Lighted elk. A little buggo. I guess didn't really death grip him, he just sort of crawled his way over here. Oh well. Damn, it's nice being a Death Knight. We get to sort of derp things down. Undead reindeers? What next? Undead Santa Claus? You don't know. Could be. Could be an undead Santa Claus nearby, you just don't know it. Didn't think about that, did you? He's like, probably not. Undead armaments is like it's on. It has a chance to drop, but they're probably just laying around. Look, a Nerubian. Way out, little Spider-Man. They're pretty cool looking. All right, let's see. Ah, there's some. Need to be a lot of these guys. It's gonna be a high density area. Never did like the idea of a good undead faction, says Soda. What about a misunderstood undead faction? He's like, that's the same thing. No matter how much I scratch at my eyes, it never goes away. What do you think of the Nerubian, champ? Act a little buggy, don't they? Uh-oh. Gosh darn enemies. Another bug. I'm teasing you, Mithrin. You're being teased. He's like, I don't understand the concept of teasing. He's a sad little lad. It's kind of a weird mix. We got blighted elk and buggos next to each other. Just very weird mix of mobs here. Makes sense, they're all aligned, but still. Oh my goodness. Another buggo bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. And another buggo down. Another buggo down. Another buggo bites the dust. See, they have a chance of dropping it, but they don't. Like, the drop rate is so incredibly low. I'm not sure if it's bugged, if they didn't mean to type that, or what the whole spiel is behind that. Shouldn't DKs look like the undead race? Maybe Blizzard didn't want to invest too much art into making all the races like an human undead. They shouldn't necessarily look like it, because actually they are undead, but they're very well preserved, so to speak. Like, they're very pristine, sorta, if that makes sense. And yeah, it would cost money to have more undead versions. They did actually increase that later on in the retail WoW, that there's actually a lot of textures that actually help them look a little bit more dead for all of them. Like, we took the pale bluish skin tone for ours to match it. But they did have a skin tone in the Wrath, and then they added more later in Modern to make it look more undead. Need more armament shit, more armaments. Never enough arms. Good, good, yes, perfect, beautiful, wonderful. Yes, I do. I have that option of creations. When they had options, the normal races didn't. Retail character creator these days is a miss. I don't necessarily think so. At least I haven't looked at it lately. We can actually. Last I saw, it actually was pretty good. Had a lot more customization options than this version. But that also that goes without saying. That should be the case because, well, it's newer. Should be more stuff in it. Not the other way around. That'd be stupid. Newer has less stuff. What the fuck? Oh, that's Total War. Sorry. Made me so sad. Bugman did. Right, he's gonna get pulled anyway, so might as well get him out of the way. And now he's the big dead. Black Blood Elves, lol. That is funny. That is unironically hilarious, actually. But at the same time, I'm actually okay with that. For one specific reason. Character customization should actually open the pathway to many skin tones. Many levels of melatonin. Some consider unnatural. You're like, Kibs. That's pretty funny. Alright, now that I've thoroughly amused myself, talk to the Ufujis. For the Horde, blah blah blah.
What brings you here?
Yeah, recant the fucking pledge to the Horde. You're gonna die for us like you're all worthless stakes to be added to the cause.
You wish to speak?
Making some decent progress now. That's too based, Kibs. I know. That's like, I know people get super upset when there's a character creator and it's like, oh, you can be a black person or an Asian person or whatever, or a green person. But the thing is, like, if it's a character creator, like, that there's a different case. Like, I'll use my game as an example. Our game uses Pre-Sqek characters, so Rhea is always going to be Astrian because she's Astrian. But if I made like a character creator or whatever, and you picked like, you know, a different culture or whatever, then you'd be able to pick whatever, you know, race. But at the same time, it's like, okay, players should be able to customize, you know, their characters to be able to, you know, play what they want to play. After all, they're paying them a subscription. My fucking eyes! That was very bright. They're paying us, oh, that hurt. They're paying a subscription, after all. They should get some options to customize their character. You know? Mine Augen. Mine Augen. Oh, this area's gonna suck, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna suck. It's very bright. Incredibly so. Ah, crap, I don't need to kill these. Okay. They have been slain, as it were. Mage hunters. We need to find mage hunters, which are those dragon-looking people, if I remember right. Yep. I think these are the ones we need. Or no, maybe not. Very confused. What about this one? Well, I'm black and find the fact that there's black blood elves stupid, says Beskar. Thing is, it's a matter of choice. When it comes to lore stuff, yeah, it is stupid, because they shouldn't be. But, at the same time, when you pay a subscription, you should have the option for both. I've always been an advocate for player choice in the right way, which means that a player's experience should be custom tailored. So what you should do is you should actually have a checkbox for lore and non-lore. There's actually a really smart game that did this right. It's actually a paradox game, if you believe it or not. Crusader Kings 2 allows for this, where you can checkbox whether or not you want, like, women's to have equal rights or not. And, like, that's a flavor option. Flavor options should be toggleable. They should always be, you know, player choice, if you have the time to put them in. Necessity? No. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, you'll never catch me playing a black blood elf unless I'm paid to. Mostly because, I find it distasteful. When I play my races, I like them to be the color they're supposed to be. Like I'm blue. I didn't choose my blood elf to look like she's alive. I chose her to make her pale because I want her to actually look like she's dead because she died. I prefer flavor. Robin says, I pay a sub. I should have the option to have an experience that isn't ruined by blue Smurf elves running around. Well, nothing personal, Nilfs. Like, ugh, nothing. Customizing what models display. Actually, you know what? I'm all for that. You should be able to mod it. Sadly, you can't, because I believe there were some shenanigans with like hitboxes and what models were, because they did allow custom mods for models changes and stuff, and like there were high-res mods. There was also nudity mods, which are just fucking weird if you ask me, but like whatever, you know, play your choice, and that's kind of cool. But yeah, that's something they stopped doing because people were kind of exploiting the shit out of it, and by kind of I mean they would have mods where it would change the model of like the stealth rogue so that it was visible. So I was like, well, that's extremely based of you. Not gonna lie, it's also cheating very badly. Are these like dead bodies already on the ground? Dead, like dead mage hunters. Like just dead mage hunters, not like Dragonblight mage hunters. I feel like I flung his little stick in the ground. Maybe try that. When we tried it on that. No, phone, shut the fuck up, phone, I hate you. There, I'm happy again. Not valid item in the auction, soulbound. Let's see what this mage hunter had on them. Do I not have an item? Am I missing an item here? Maybe I didn't get one of the quests. I feel like something is actually not, we don't have something. We are missing it. Uh-oh, we're gonna do a little bit of backtracking. We might have gotten hung up on something and missed it. My health is low. I need potions and food. Surge Needle Sorcerer. About to be a dead Needle Sorcerer if you ask Kib. Turn in Avenge's Atrocity. Okay, well. Collect personal effect. So maybe that's like an item they drop. But none of the corpses I killed had it, so. Collect Moonrise Greater plans. You have to use the personal effects. Yeah, okay. Can you skin the nightmare horses? I don't know. I know there's a skinning profession, but I don't know if you can skin those. Little kill, man. Let's see, we need to talk to this guy. Turn that in. Okay, so the quest still stays prevalent, so it must be a percentile drop. Or something of that nature. You can't drink while riding. Big sad. My eyes, when it turns that white, my eyes. Mow, mow. Making good grounds, chat. Making good grounds. Getting powerful. Morning, possums. He donates $2. Say, good morning, Mr. Kibs. Well, little possums, where have you been, you little rascal? I have to bully you to death. He's like, okay, it sounds pretty reasonable. Dies. I think he has perished, chat. Thank you for the donation. The possum. Possum is small and weak. Evil even. Frail. It's true. Collect Moonrest garden plants. Ah, there's a dead mage hunter. Okay, we got the pig. Horn rope. So we're looking for dead corpses. It's one of those quests. What the heck? That's pretty neat looking. It's a neat looking mount. It's like a little fucking hover ship. It's like a little fucking... Alright, where is the corpsicles? Nothing like a little bit of red juice to make your body feel better. One of these little dead mages is gonna have the thing we're looking for on it. One of them is. We're getting close to level 73 though. Come on. There's another one up there. Sylvanas is master bitch in lore and outside lore. She is a stupid character. Sylvanas had a cool character. And unfortunately, they did the dumbest stuff with her character that ruined her character. It's like Jaina Proudmoore. Jaina Proudmoore and the Great Green Pickle too. Yeah, they all had good characters. They were all great characters, but the issue is the writers that sort of took up their mantle. Well, they fell back on using them, and also a lot of them didn't need to be used. Like a lot of them, the arcs should have completed. Like Thrall should have been sort of left alone. Jaina Proudmoore should have more or less been left to the Kingdom of Theramore she founded. And they should make way for new characters, but they don't want to do that because, well, they can't write new characters and they kind of suck at it. It's why they brought Arthas back temporarily in the story just so you could see him again, and it's like, Arthas is now gone for good, apparently. But I always thought he was gone for good from this game because when he dies, he says... His father says, like, or he says something to father, he's like, I see only darkness for me. But it turns out they retconned that when he said, I only see darkness for me, is because there was some sort of lady standing over him. Which really makes no sense whatsoever into the context of, I see only darkness for me. I see a giant MILF for me, Dad. A giant fucking, like, that's what it basically That's what he would have really said. Like, I see a giant MILF for me, Dad. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Looking for corpses. No, Jaina has to become evil so we can raid. Yeah, that's the problem. Jaina's storyline is over. Like, and then they tried to turn her into a warmonger, but like, oh, her kingdom of Theramore was bombed. It's like, yes, it was bombed by, you know, Garrosh Hellscream, but because of her character arc, it was horrible that it happened, but she would not have become what she became because she's already, like, she knows better. Her character has grown. She knows that the Horde is not necessarily evil. In fact, the Horde, there's actually no reason to fight the Horde anymore. The only reason why they were having issues before is because, well, the invasion when they were corrupted by the Fel, and then the fact that they were migrating on top of settled kingdoms in the Eastern Kingdoms. But then they said, okay, you know, basically, Orkies, time for you to leave. Orkies got on boat, got their own land and their own homeland. And Durotar. I'm not saying that Warcraft is pro-ethno-state, but it's kind of just written that way, okay? It's just... I'm just restating what the lore does, okay? Just like, Darkness referred to the maw that awaited him because of that lady. No, Greek boy, shut the fuck up. So, that's a fucking retcon. It's just like the same thing, like Uther's final words wasn't like, oh, my show being shattered into two or something like that. They all made that shit up. Don't fucking miss me with that fucking retcon-y bullshit. That is retcons, and that's stupid-ass woke bullshit. I don't fucking care. That didn't happen. Kibs goes with the base craft, not cringe virgin soy boy craft. Shut the fuck up. Miss me with it. Cringe. Ugh. Oh, finally, I got the fucking letter. Yay. Now I can go over there. Look at that. Razzipo's weak and must be banned. Arthur said the only darkness for him because of all the fucking horrible atrocities committed. It was basically set up from the get-go. Oh no. There's fucking people with, oh no, they're powerful people. Oh, actually not that powerful. I probably could take him. But I think I'm gonna run away from him. Oh my god. Greek boy, you are so fucking stupid, unironically. Hold on. I can't even look at the game anymore, I don't care. He said, it is not a retcon, it is a continuation of his story. You can say whatever you want. BT Shadowlands had deeper issues than Artis was drank when he died. 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 He was drank when he died, chat. Yep. Reminds me of that Futurama episode where Fry drinks the Emperor. That's cringe. No, Beskar. How about I do it again and you have to endure it? Well, you see, Arthas was a bottle of fucking... He was a bottle of that World of Warcraft soda, actually. So, if anyone remembers, there was actually World of Warcraft Gamer Fuel back in the day. And Arthas was the blue flavor, you know, because he was Night Elf deep down inside. And so you popped it open, somebody like lugged him down, and they drank his blueberry, fuzzily, bubbly body. And that was how he died. He was bored, unironically. He was bored. That's the new canon now. I mean, if people can write canon as bad as they've been writing it now in modern WoW, then that's actually preferable than the modern lore. Okay, let me summarize this. Are you familiar with Emperor Neoth and Empress Urda in 40k and how Urda did everything? That is... You don't have a story element like that in Warcraft, but basically Warcraft story had that going on for a while now. Where there's... Like, everybody is like, they've had this cool character arc and they died doing this thing. And so they're like, hold on, says writer who never worked on this game before, who showed up out of the blue and wants to take credit for it and make it his own. He's like, what if I come up with the bad guy, and his name is the Jailer. Okay, guys? And everyone's like, what? It's like, actually, the Witch King was a little bottom bitch, and the Jailer was actually in charge of him. But what about the Burning Legion? Didn't they make the Lich King? No, you don't see. The Jailer basically better than the Burning Legion. Burning Legion basically puppet a Jailer too. But what about Sargeras, who's literally got basically bottom bitch, basically puppet a... And the problem with this power scaling problem is they do it again, okay? It doesn't even stop here. It's like, the Jailer's the big bad, and Sylvanas committed this war crime, but it's okay, guys. She didn't know she was doing it. She's so sorry. It was just a girl boss moment, you know? It's a girl boss moment, guys. Don't be misogynist, okay? And so it's like, all right, fair enough, right? That's cringe. It's terrible. And then, like, literally 5 seconds later, all right, so remember the Jailer? You know, this big bad guy that we've alluded to? Okay, you see him now? Or, well, he's not really bad. He's just sort of misunderstood. It's, oh my fucking... And, like, actually, he was trying to prepare everyone for the real bad guy who's really coming. It's like, okay, all right, dude, whatever you say. It's like, and the Jailer's just, you know, he wanted to be a little princess, honestly, and just nobody would let him be a little princess. Shut the fuck up. Kill yourself. I don't want to hear about the Jailer. I don't fucking care. And that is modern Warcraft lore, okay? Like, that's that in a nutshell. The Jailer's just misunderstood, and he twists his nipples really hard when he's mad. He's like, I'm so angry, but aroused. It's like, okay, dude, whatever you say. That's my opinion of modern Warcraft lore. It's cringe. It's cringe. All right. Talk to Archmage, blah, blah, blah. Ugh. Now, have you had enough, chat? Have I put you in your goddamn place? Like, yes. Chat is now submissive and bottom. It's like, okay. Blood and thunder. Blood and thunder. Thunder. Barracks Master Harga. Barracks Master Harga. Barracks Master Harga. There you are. This is now my home. Actually, I've never really looked inside this barracks. Let's look around. This is actually much smaller than I was anticipating. Where'd this go? Oh, it leads outside. Is there anything out here? You think you're funny. So about the Jailer. So the Jailer's actually just misunderstood, guys. He's preparing Azeroth for the big bad, the Yusung Vong. Yes, the guys from Star Wars. So they're gonna attack, actually. And the Jailer was trying to build the Death Star out of dead Arthuses. And so his plan was like, I'll get Arthas to basically die, whose Arthas's grand scheme plan was also retarded. See, oh god. See, World of Warcraft story writing, like Warcraft 3 has better writing, and the books are actually really good. And some of the quests in the game are actually really good too. But the problem with World of Warcraft is that they did this... Oh my god, those little cow people. Okay, that's retarded looking. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say about that. Alright, well I found out what's up here anyways. I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore. It's about the Void Lords. Oh my god. Just call him Discount Thanos. I don't even know anything about the Jailer other than the fact that he's cringe. Because when Bubbles and I looked up the lore for this stupid ass shit, like Arthas' soul was actually still round, and Uther's like, oh my god, when I died, said Uther, my soul got split in two because half of my soul got eaten by Frostmourne, like everyone else. Because, by the way, Frostmourne, the blade Arthas uses, the Lich King's sword, basically anytime anybody's killed with it or whatever, it fucking noms your soul. It doesn't like devour it completely. It basically entraps you and binds you to the Lich King permanently. So you're bound to him. You're bound to the sword. Everyone slain by the sword is bound to the sword. Arthas' father, any of his friends, Uther Lightbringer, stuck with sword basically. And so, for whatever reason, Uther Lightbringer, because he's like, as he's dying, he's like, he said something that he didn't say in the game, where he said, "Light protect me," when he died. He's like, "Light protect me," you know, as there's a giant sword stabbed through his chest or whatever. He's like, And then his soul like split in half because the light's like, okay, I mean, I guess I'll protect you. And so it like grabbed him, but like the sword's like pulling on him, like, no, it's mine. And so they're playing tug of war with his fucking soul, and then they get ripped in half. And then so like half his soul is stuck in the sword, and the other half went to heaven or something. I don't even know. And then he's like, oh, I don't understand, my soul's scarred. And it's like, what the, like, what is the storyline? Like, how broke, creatively bankrupt are we retards that we're fucking recycling dead characters? We let it go to the Shadow Realm, to dead character land, because we've run out of characters, and we don't know how to write new characters because we're stupid. And all the characters we do have are dead. So we're gonna need to resurrect all the characters that aren't dead so we can make them stupid too. And that's Modern Warcraft story in a nutshell. Best part is there's idiots that simp for this shit. And they are idiots, and they need to be exterminated with knowledge and passion. Like, what does that even mean? Listen, Chan, I have to use these verbiage, because if I tell them, if I say that we turn them into biofuel, like, people might get offended. Shit, that might be a little bit mean. Alright, so. If there's a top, bottom, and there's a middle. How do the hobos do this gating? What is wrong with you, Abaddon? Make Death Star of Death Arthuses. Yes, that is true. So they basically tied the little dead Arthuses together to create a giant, rotting, stinky pile of dead Arthuses. And when it fires, it shoots a big, giant, like, nothing, because it doesn't even work. It was a dumb plan from the get-go, honestly. I'm sure there was time travel involved. That's how they got all the dead Arthuses. They had to time travel again and again and basically collect little Arthuses and like tie the little bodies together. And we're like, okay, like maybe this will work. Like maybe the gravitational pull of the fucking, like, we need to talk about this. Okay, there's Arthus tectonic plates, because that's gonna happen. At the center of the Arthusphere, there's gonna be the molten Arthus core. This is the whole fucking celestial body and everything. Actually, Kibs, the Lich King helmet was made by Kil'jaeden, who entrapped that orc shaman, whose name I forgot. You mean fucking Ner'zhul, whatever, into the armor. Yeah, I know. Technically speaking, when Arthas put on the armor, Ner'zhul and Arthas' soul merged into one new being. But they kind of tried to retcon that in a really stupid way. Because one of the retcons is like, as Ner'zhul approaches Arthas and like this, like as the armor's being bound, he extends a hand to him, and Arthas is like, "No, I'm cringe," and then chops his head off. And it's like, what? I think they retcon that out, because in every time I see a lore video, they never ever talk about the fact that Arthas' soul in that book like overrode Ner'zhul's, and that it wasn't actually Ner'zhul and Arthas forming into the Lich King. It was actually just Arthas. Oh god, don't even get me started on Sylvanas, one of the worst characters in Modern WoW. Almost as bad as Jaina Proudmoore, but somehow worse. Mostly because she has so many girl boss moments, and she's like, slay, queen, slay. And she also just fucking is just cringe. Oh my god. I can't even stop and contain my anger. Where am I? Where am I going? Talk to Sorhawk Fury. Well, what if I don't wanna?
How may I aid you?
99% of players don't care about the lore. Well, I don't give a shit if 99% don't care. I'm the 1%, and I'm all that matters. Because I fucking read the lore, and I cared about it. It doesn't matter if the other 99% don't give a shit. That's no excuse. You make it, you respect it, or you get fucked. Look at that. Dead bear. It's kind of gross looking. It's all gross and icky. And somehow Arthas used Frostmourne, which is a part of Ner'zhul, to eat Ner'zhul. Yes. I think that's actually how they tried to excuse that. And I'm like, I remember reading that and going like, what? Like, Ner'zhul, who's soul is bound to the armor and the sword. That's how he whispers to Arthas. That's how he communicates to Arthas, because he is the sword. When he puts on the armor, the idea is that they merge into one being, right? Which is what the old canon was. And they're like, no, actually, Arthas uses the sword to eat Nerzul's soul. It's like, he uses Nerzul's soul to eat his own soul. Like, are you retarded? Like, yeah, that's basically what my fanfic says, because I like Arthas as a separate character, and I don't want him to change because I like him being bad. It's like, okay. Okay. Fucking whatever, even. I'm just a Lich King, just a widow baby bitch king. What are you doing? I don't like you. I don't like what you're doing. He's being gay. Okay, I was partially wondering if he was trying to kite them around so that they eat me. Wait, where's my zombie? My zombie is gone, chat. Zombie on me, you can't harm me. Alright, where is my Zamboodle, and why is he gone, Chanty Patty? I don't even remember him dying, even. Wasn't the drama behind the scenes from that guy who got fired for raping Blizzard women before he got fired for his waifu telling on him he ruined Sylvie and on purpose? What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're gonna have to give me some context rather than like a bunch of like hearsay things and then no context. Poor Kel'Thas voice actor. What happened to Kel'Thas? I mean, he's a bit femboy, I do agree. He's like, I'm a Belf. My name's Kel'Thas. And also, Arthas cucked me. Big sad. Thanks. That was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. We must continue to get XP, chat. We must grab it, put it in our booty, and continue to collect it, and watch our little blue bar fill up. But soon our blue bar will become purple, and then there'll be no point worth living anymore. True. He was fired by Blizzard for false rumors. Welcome, little baby orange orangutan. I hope you've been a good little orangutan with your little silly hat thing that you wear. God, I really want to just like push that hat down over your face a little bit and like just smoosh your face with it, you know? So you're like, my hat in my face. I'm like, too bad, so sad. What are you gonna do? You're gonna cry about it? You're gonna complain about it? You understand how amazing and incredible Kibs is? No, not even I understand. Personally, I don't even think it's true. I have a hard time believing how amazingly incredible I am. True. It's like, that's a bit narcissistic. Take my money of sadness. Oh yeah, thank you, Soda. I don't know if I said anything. I was too busy complaining. Thank you for $5. Very generous donation. Appreciate it. In the world of Kibcraft. Oh, whoa, whoa. We mostly bully juice. Today I'm gonna need to go to the grocery. I have no food anymore. Well, no, I do. But I don't want to eat just canned soup for the rest of my life. And I also need to stock up on more. Mein Spine. Kibs refers to himself in third person because he's got brain damage from autism. It happens. Listen, I only started doing this because I started doing streaming. I'm like, so Kibs thinks of this. And it's like, yes. And I started thinking from a narrative perspective at all times. And I'm like, my life is just one big giant narrative. Spun by CNN. You're like, oh my god. An abomination. Kill the enemies around this area. They look like colored deer, diseased. You can find 2 of them. Slay 2 infected wildlife. Unfortunately, I slayed all the ones nearby. There we go. The hat is secured in place with an elaborate mechanism of many ropes, flywheels, and diodes. Well, you see, your silly contraptions will not protect you, little orangutan man, for you will be my property soon. He's like, oh no, slippery. Oh no. Questing, questing, questing. Hooray, hooray. Alright, so, where am I? Did I kill all the things? Yeah, I did. Alright, explore the pit of Narjun. See, this should actually lead to a new zone. I'm so disappointed because I want it to not. I mean, I want it to, but it's not going to. I knew about an Underlord. Bugman, no. He's dead. There's a big shockwave. Just cook canned corn. What? For Mithrin? Mithrin said? Good, good. Not just that, and replaced by Redub Calthas with an inferior actor in the new version. That was like a New York accent and heavy cigarette smoker. Mithrin sounds so bothered. It's kind of great. Oh, I'm glad I haven't heard this. As long as I don't hear it, it doesn't have to happen to me. Alright, so let's see. That's like a theme from like an acting thing. No, from a fucking sports show. Yeah. My eyes itch. They sting. They've got sleepiness in them. Listen, chat. That XP is mine. My own. My XP precious. Throw the pit on the middle floor. What if I don't? What if I kill this guy instead? What if I murder him? I do like the Scourge. Pretty cool. Pretty spooky. Oh boy, here we go again. This water's very glowy. Artemis might have peed there. Got him. Destroyed. It's the final kid down. He's dead. That's what that's from. I always forgot. I felt like it was almost like a Madden NFL thing, and I hate fucking those sport thingies. Now, we must kill Bugman. I think we're going in the wrong direction. Yeah, you're a bug. Whatever, we get it. Wow, sample stuff. You have made a fatal mistake, mortal. There is no escape. Betrayal, the day of reckoning it comes, and with it the end of your end. See then, Lich King stays forever at judgment. See, look, the Nerubian civil war is going on. This is our only indication that the Nerubian's empire is still like a thing, resisting the Lich King. And then we have the dungeon port over there, big Ted. It feels so incomplete. Alright, let's see. Kill a new Underlord 0 to 6. They look like large beetles. You find them throughout the pit. I thought I have killed them. Oh, that's the new part of the quest. If you are able to stream Rings of Power, why not stream something good instead? Leon the Professional or something akin. Do you not understand that I do not stream Rings of Power for my own entertainment, right? I do it because I am asked to. I do it because I also will get something in return. It is a transaction of sorts, a binding contract. Yes. Collaborations, they're not my series. It's like the Archcast. I am the co-host of it, but I am not the showrunner, so to speak. I suggest things, but all I can do is suggest things. If it were up to me, we'd cover more video game stuff. And less Paul squeaks. And we'd focus on positive things, too. A little bit more than the negative, because we focus so much on negative. Nerubian Empire used to be a thing in the good old days of the Black Empire. Unfortunately, nobody in Blizz gives a fuck about that period. Yep. The Nerubian Empire is pretty fucking cool, but they don't want to do anything with them in the lore, and it's kind of annoying. Like, this is about as cool as it gets. Like, well, there's a dungeon for them. They had 2, of course. Like, they're cool. Ah, what a waste. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste. You must kill the buggos. Another buggo bites dust. Bump, bump, bump. Another buggo bites dust. They screech.
Playing Morning WoW, I see.
Morning, little hands. She's like times. Versus.
Version of Dead or bosses on the side of the deck. Is that important? Probably not.
Kill Wind Traitor Mufasa. It's a little hang.
Is What was I doing?
Alright, how about Puppet Master, TerrorVision? Frame it as a Halloween event. Listen, like I said, if it isn't woke, Barch isn't interested. You should know better by now. When you become consumed by polysqueaks, you become the woke. Barch is woke now. He's woke now. You're like, no! Make chat say it, yes. Besides, Barch is dead right now, and he'll remain dead until he comes back to life.
He's still sick.
Yep. I assume so. He didn't show for the Rings of Power collab.
Yeah, probably still sick though.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing a streaming experiment today. I already would much prefer to work on the game right now. By a lot. But I'm doing an experiment, and we're seeing how it performs. So far, it's not actually what I would expect. It actually underperformed a lot by, but it could also be that it happened out of the blue. Perhaps another test will be something we'll have to foreschedule in advance.
Usually if you're going to be doing something off schedule, pre-scheduling it is better.
Mm-hmm. I'll see if I want to do another test for it. It's not proven to be the best maneuver. But it is good information to have. He's dead. I can use a human corpse to have my new friend. Yes.
I'm sad I've done all the quests in Hillsbrad, but I'm only level 29 still. That's not technically true. There are a couple quests left, but there are ones that go into the 30 to 40 zone. And when I was fighting some of the mobs up there, it's like...
Yeah, that's a bit tough. Rakiel money donates $5. Like Kibs, I dawed the math. If your parents had invested $1,000 into Apple when you were born, the investment would be worth 13.3 million with worth of 93k shares. That doesn't mean anything to Kibs. I don't know why you're telling me this. Why are you telling me this?
The amount of stock... Assuming that's what he's...
I don't care. I don't care. Beep! And then start screaming.
He's like, I don't wanna...
It's like saying,
numbers.
like, what if you won the lottery? Like, Yoshi, it's a neat thought, but we got work to do.
That's also one of those things, investment. It's like, well, I hope you can tell the future.
Yeah, at that point, it's luck, and I don't really care. It doesn't matter. Luck has only favored me in the way when I go out of my way to work for it, so it does not help. Otherwise, it's useless to Kib. You pretty much have to go to Stone Talent, says REEBANSKY, or the Barons, Ashenvale. Look at this knowledgeable raven. Oh my god. Sent you said picture that made me happier. Kibs is truly whipped. Mentioned something he could stream, but what would Archcoon think? That's not about being whipped, you dummy. You stupid son of a bitch! It's literally Archcast. Like, the Bickering bunch doesn't really do that because I don't really have time for that. Like, what I'll show you what I fucking do. You little shit. Think I'm gonna be beaten. Only gently. Only gently beaten. First I need to complete this quest, then I can show you the great wonders of Kibs. The boundless knowledge and the great... See... Oh my goodness. There's fucking debris here, but I think I can get over it. There we go. Okay, I lived. a little skeptical about that. Oh, Hanse, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Handsy pansy.
Happens.
I'm not really sure. Upstairs. Ah, fuck. It was in the building. Here I was thinking, like, oh, it's down in the crumbled part of the building. God damn it, chat. My goal is to get my Death Knight to 80 at some point. That way the character's sitting there, so anyone gets there, it won't matter. And I can work on whatever. Just have a character ready for endgame stuff. No, it's the Bickering bunch. This is my channel. The cliff is kind of steep. These dudes are aggressive. Oh, the double XP bonus is gone. Big frowny face, big sad face.
Double XP would be nice.
Hold still, you son of a bitch. Oops, I misclicked. Oop. If it's your channel, why isn't your name written on it? Because it's called the Bickering Bunch. That's the name I wanted. Name things what you want. It's retarded. Also, I disdain the idea of egocentrism. Problem with calling things like the Kibs con or actually like unironically doing stuff like that is ego is a thing. Every YouTuber has it and it gets progressively worse. It's a element of decay. The more popular you become, the worse it gets. The bigger YouTubers are generally the worst. More arrogant, more self-obsessed, narcissistic tendencies begin to surface.
Would you say surface or would you say develop?
Surface. Everybody has some level of, like, pride. But it's then warped into something else. Corrupted, twisted. It's like, oh my god.
I don't like the sound the little bat makes when it's flying around sometimes, because it sounds like a dog's barking in my ear.
That's a bit weird. It's okay to have a little ego, a little bit of pride in there, but you don't understand, chat.
Eternal sun guides us. Keep your wits about you.
One day, Kibbos will tell you all the truths I know. But it is not this day, because this day I do not wish to deal with that. Alright, let's see. We need to get to a vendor. Oh, we had a oof sound. Oof. Oh, he did it again. Oof. Those potions kind of suck. I can sell those. Just don't like them. Don't like them. Not racist. Just don't like those potions.
Thankfully, potions aren't people, so you can hate them just fine.
I'm about to turn level 73. But yeah, that double XP is worth it. It's okay if you miss a couple days, because it does stack nicely. That one got me quite a ways. But I think I can finish this character. At least getting it to 73. I need to be level 77 before I can get Northern Flying for Northern. And then I beat Hanse for no reason. He's like, why would you beat Hanse for no reason? Literally, necrotic transformation. One day Kibs, next day Pokemon. What the fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, basically. That's one thing you have to be wary of. Like, you see it with a lot of content creators, ego builds in there. I mean, it happens to everybody. It's just whether some people are more resistant to it, some people are better at dealing with it. I find that the introverted crowd seems to be a lot more resistant to ego. More than the social butterfly types or the outward going. People who are similar to me that are more outwardly going, I see often more susceptible to it. Which is not very good, but you know, that's just an observation. And it boils down to content creation. You get surrounded by people who appreciate your content. It starts off with nice compliments here and there, but it quickly becomes more than that. Quickly it becomes simpery, disgusting. And it happens fast too. That's why I make that joke. Kibs is the savior of the games industry. Unironically, somebody actually did that. Not gonna name names. Chat, looking at you. It's quite nice. If you know, you know. Quiet. But that's the whole point. Like people actually did that. People have said things like that before, and it's like that's not healthy. Because the thing is, like, no, I haven't even made a video game. I barely have an effect, if at all any, to begin with. And maybe you can say something when our game's done, but is it going to reform the industry? I don't think so. Does it need to? No, it's never been its goal. It's a passion project. The goal was never to reshape the industry.
How may I aid?
I ignore you, Bisker, because you're boring me. Say something interesting. You're like, I'm gonna be funny 24/7. It's only funny once in a while. It becomes boring after the 30th time. Well, it's a very good example of resisting it. Is he? Have you spoken to him? Squint's eyes. What goes on behind closed doors, chat, is sometimes it opens the eyes of Kib. Kibs has become very black-pilled on content creators. I'm at the point now where I'm like, everyone's terrible. We're all just people that need to die. Sooner than later. Had my evil arc. Oh wait, you gotta use this button. Boop. No, I would use it over here, I think. Or do I need to go there? Everyone's vain, so much ego keeps it perfect. I'm glad you see it that way. I'm glad you've begun to realize the brilliance of me. He's like, oh my god. It's for you see, little fucking orangutan man. I am a god. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerubian. Chat is putting me to sleep. Chat, do something interesting. Wiggle. Squeak was merely a setback. You'll be squeaked to death. He's like, that's violent. Violent squeaking. Have you seen the video about making of Wrath of Gate cinematic? No. Well, That's the Alliance place. We don't want no.
It's always funny when you accidentally walk into one of their areas and it's like, oops.
That's the little village. Stop quoting ancient games. No.
It's even better, ancient games he hasn't played.
It's better. An ancient game I haven't played, or an ancient hands. Falls over dead.
Not that much older than you.
No, Kibs, entertain. It is you who should entertain us. It's your job, chat. You have to entertain and feed me all at the same time. Like, what the fuck? I say, yeah, and brush my teeth and pick my nose. There's a boogie in the left nostril. Enjoy. Enjoy.
But if chat doesn't want to.
Oh, it's quite large. Observe the object on the surge needle. Do I do something or do I kill people? I guess I observed dialogue. I don't remember seeing any. You want us to massage your prostrated? Well, why are you being gay, Abaddon? You said it, not me. Is that a false copy of Sunder? A copy of what? And then he donates nothing. Why did I say that? Chat, you stupid. Chat did it, not me. Kib innocent, no! Alright, so, let's see. Kibs, you're tired and cranky. You should drink more Coke. My cherry Coca-Cola. A cherry Coca-Cola a day keeps the thing away. That looks like a tree stump.
It may, in fact, be a tree stump.
Hanse, how come you haven't reached level 80 yet? Hey,
Does that work?
level faster. You have my permission. He's like, oh, okay. I was holding back this whole time.
I understand. I should pay a farmer to do it for me.
I think that's against games TOS. We're so close to reaching level 73. Blade has subscribed with Prime. Thank you for the Prime membership, Blade. Appreciate it. Oh, see you, Soda.
Have a good one.
Oh, wrong way. Oh no.
That explains why those people were dropping all those pages.
You drink cheap substitutes. I snort white powder of the gods. We're not the same. He says as he crashes and dies. Ugh. I drink Coca-Cola. I live longer than you. You snort fucking Coke. We're not the same. You're dead. Play Blizz $60 for a boost? It's not $60. At least I hope not. That'd be fucking absurd.
I know you can pay for them, but at that point, what's the point of making a character to play through the game?
Also, I checked my bank account, and I wasn't charged for that weird little boost thing I got. And I don't think I have any of the other goodies, so I wonder if it's a bug. A part of Kibs is not sure if Kibs should report the bug or just simply remains silent. She's like, Did they actually make it $60, chat? Are you fucking for real? Or are you just memeing on me? That's fucking retarded. I'm gonna try that. I lived.
Be right back.
Uh-oh, buggos. Must kill the buggos, slaughter them like animals. What's 2 times 2? 4, you stupid bastard. He's like, no. It's gonna be a meme, isn't it? Thank you for the donation, Steven. Kill him. I did the math. It's 5. Oh no. One more bar, chat. We're 73. New talent point, maybe new skills. I don't remember if we get new skills.
That reminds me. Did I expend my talent point? I did.
How could you, Hanse? How could you spend such a talent point?
Quite easily with the mouse click.
Take left click and then right click. It's like, oh my god, disgusting. How could Hanse have such power? See, YouTube feels so much better, says Blade. Does it? Oh, than Twitch? I prefer the YouTube experience, but I had free Prime lying around. I mean, I'm not gonna look gift towards them out. Thank you very much. So you have some Amazon's own money. I mean, if Bezos wants to give me some Bezo bucks and not make me lie through my teeth, then sure. With no strings attached, of course. Cardboard 50 Donkey Kong say long again. There was no boost, just grinding hard like Kibs on chat for Monmons. Come here, chat. Like, nah. Some members of chat say yes. That's the worst part.
I don't know why Buska wanted to invite me to go through, considering right now he's a level 73 paladin.
He's coming over to kill you.
Oh, he wants to give me stuff, so it's easier to find me this way.
What are you gonna do to Hanse? You're gonna squeak him? As you should, as you should. I'm not really sure.
Quietly slides over like a boost thing. It's like, first hit's free.
He's like, want a dual Hanse? I'll let you hit me free. He's like, okay.
It's like, I don't know.
I like how
Your
there's some
paladins are
characters you hit
fucking
them and
gay.
you just take more damage and you die. You're like, ugh. It's like the Family Guy Peter Griffin meme where he's
Can you
laying on the
imagine
ground.
if you had like damage retaliation with modifiers like that? Someone accidentally brushes up against you, their head just explodes.
I think that's actually a thing, though. Like, just walking near presence-wise. Like, I know Death Knights can put plagues, and if you're low enough level, that'll just insta-kill you.
That's kind of funny.
I've went around this entire thing, but I feel like this was not the most efficient way to go about this quest. I'm very sad about it. Can't kill a Restore Druid without dying as warrior. Being a warrior. Why, did you just try that? Just from Thorns? Oh yeah. I now know what you're talking about, REEBANSKY. That's kind of funny though. but only kind of funny.
That's out of netherweave bags.
Nice. You mean hands weave?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, apparently he has a few more netherweave bags he wants to give away.
Why so many? I guess for alt characters you could use it for hands. If you make a Death Knight.
That is true.
Inside the building, there's a thing. Let's see. Should have rolled a Chad Druid. Druids, I hear, are one of the worst classes in this expansion. I like the idea of Druids, but I always hear nothing but terrible things about them. Oh wait, I think I have to go up there. Town off one, go up.
The other ones are for my bank. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can put them in your bank, and they expand your bank slots.
I comprehend now.
Little bug man. When you're just a little bug man.
To be fair, given the quests I'm doing right now, extra bag space would actually be nice. Because one of the quests in Ashenvale is the Lost Pages, where you just need to collect a shit ton of pages for different chapters of an operation manual.
I have to figure out how to get up there. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. Use the War Song battle standard. You dare challenge the Horde then? Come. That's what Aerith said. Aerith, quit being cringe, you little fucking whore. Oh mate, you challenge the Horde. We'll show you what fight mean to be. It's like, oh god, don't even.
That's when Aerith shows up. He's like, I'll take you on, but not in combat.
Diddy, bounce, go wow wow. There's a perfect picture for that in the Bickering hentai. This one run right through. Where she's sitting on the bed looking smug. Then she gets eaten alive because, you know, fucking Scourge. Because of fucking Scourge. Whoops. I didn't quite think this through. Bit retarded, honestly.
That's when Aerith's like, I was thinking like 7 humans from the Alliance would come to take me on, not the Scourge.
Ooh, undead cock. Kind of fucking disgusting, Hanse. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Kinda gross. Leave this place or I shall thrash you soundly. Release me, friends. Ow. Show yourselves that I may crack your heads, insectoid heads and skeletons. Brr. Let's see. Oh, the bugs drop it. I don't know how come we haven't won yet. Gee, it's Reap. Less than a bar to go. Come on, come on. Any minute now, little chat. What about big chat? So, okay, we did it. I don't think we're supposed to save that guy. I think we were supposed to do that and then fight those dudes till they stop coming, which we did that, which is good. Oh, cheeky. Oh, cheeky. Trying to fling me off the ledge, little asshole. That would have made me a little cranky.
And no one likes cranky Kibs.
Not even Kibs. Well, let's see. They're all deader than a door now. Very good, very good. Next one says kill some other dude. Oh, is he still in the same building? It says inside the building, so check. It's quite a big building. I don't see nothing over there. Another bug bro. They like to do that shove attack, which is kind of a little risky. Oh, can I use the tome on him maybe? Does I have it now? Yeah. Now collect a key from him. No? No key. Big sad. We have Syntax key. Wait, what? Syntax key fragment. Connect and Enoch Ra's key fragment. Maybe he has it. No, I don't think so. Big thinky chat. Good night, dope girl. Have a good sleepy. All right. We must find it, chat. We must find it. Well, they just keep squeaking, and they don't stop squeaking. Fed to the squeak and squeak the ground. Squeaking. So much to do. So much to squeak. Hey now, you're a squeak star. Go squeak. Terrible. You'll be punished for that.
I doubt he will.
Yeah, it says he's inside the building, and I guess I gotta wait for him to respawn or something. Big tinkies. Perhaps the biggest kind of thinkies are the best thinkies. When you're stuck waiting for a dude to spawn. And not Craw the manipulator. Maybe inside the building. I mean, this is the right building. Guess we'll just go outside. Maybe that'll help them spawn or something. Kill these dudes. Maybe in some way that'll progress us further. When you're just a little bug and you're just kind of mean. Alright, so money, money, and more money. But one thing that always there he is, maybe. What? Change of a new bar. Synox key fragment. It says I already have that. Maybe it is bugged. We'll check our inventory. Perhaps. Oh no, Anak Raw's key fragment. That's what we're missing. Where the fuck is Anak Raw? Sinnock the Shadow Rager. Maybe he spawns on that side? Must be out of order, Chatty Patty. That's the only thing I can think of, chat. The only thing. Did he spawn over here? What's that guy's name? Sinnock. No, we need Anak Ross. Wait, these are two Sinnocks. Is this... Chat, I'm very confused. Let's check the neighboring building, perhaps. Hey Kibs, how, where, when can I buy the STLs for figurines to print? You'll be able to buy it on the website as soon as we launch the website. We are actually in the process of putting together more of those videos that you saw for like Rhea the Firstborn. Once we have all the minis we have up, have one of those on the store page front, on the store section of the website, then we'll go live with it. But I kind of want to wait till I have all of those because I want previews available. Then I'm gonna need to track down somebody who's really good at painting minis, like top of the line, so I can get actually high quality pictures of painted minis too. Because I want to show like representations of what they look like as printed, what they look like as painted, you know, stuff like that. And then if we can find people in the community who are really good at doing like painting tutorials and they can do tutorials together, we can actually organize that and interconnect that to the website and build a community that's interconnected to the site. Then slowly, hopefully, we'll get the forums up and operational. And then the community can start interacting more there in a more dedicated place that'll be specifically about the game. That'll also be great for bug testing for when the video game part. So it'll be broken into two categories: Terrestrial War for people who want to talk about Terrestrial War category, and you know, the video game once the video game actually reached the closed prototype stage. Is that the person? I'm sad, Chan. I don't know if this is the right building. Maybe step 102 is out of sync. No, it shouldn't be because the icon is on the other mod is showing up that Anak Ra shows up there. And we need Anak Ra. But with the sex dolls, body pillows, and flashlights gonna be available. Well, the body pillow is actually technically free already, and the other stuff, we're not doing that. You little degenerate. Back. Wait, maybe it's this hut right here. Bick. This hut is not accessible. It's actually collapsed. I'm getting annoyed. A new bar slayer. Is it at the base of the waterfall? No, it shouldn't be. Well, we might as well fucking look. Agitation. No squeaking. Alright. Well, it said the building, so this... He really shouldn't be here. Oh no! The building has two different layers that aren't connected. Motherfucker.
Send you this map when that happens.
Oh. I should have known. It's like, enter the building. Enters the building from the top, gets the other dude. It's like, enter the building. It's like, should say enter the bottom section of the building or something. Yeah. Well, we got him in the end. No Kibs, cheeks, flashlight. Shame. Shame. Disgusting. Okay, good. He baited him away. Alright, now we need to do fancy pantsy stuff over here. Unlocking a new bar's prison. And scratches at the last. He's like, whoa. Haven't wanted to do that for a while. I think your people are dead, dude. He's like, mein Volk, mein Leben. Screams. Freeze. Dies.
They do that on occasion.
Yeah. Oh, bugs. Oh no, it cannot be. Start beating the crap out of him. Ow, ow. Can the body pillow be modified? Listen, I'm not the one who's got to be engineering that stuff. That's up to other people who aren't Kib. Not a Kib business. Kib don't want to know. And it's tasteful, too. Take that, slut. When Abaddon gets put in his place, chat, that's when we know we win. Slutbadon, also known as Queerbadon. Ah, destroyed. I have portrayed myself as the Chad and you the Soy Jack. I have now won. Jack, no. All right. Look at that. This little beautiful village, chat. It's perfect.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder.
Speak, friend. Go forth, victory.
We'll worry about finding a trainer later because the trainer's quite far away, game. Quite far away indeed.
What do you need?
Game, I shouldn't be taking plate. Or leather under any circumstance.
Blood and
We got a nice amount of gold, always good.
wrong strength.
He waddles around. There he is.
So. No time.
I know we're not looking for him. Looking for friend. Voltira Deathweaver. Oh, there he is.
Make it quick.
Then we talked to
Strength.
We didn't accept it.
We press on.
There we go.
Speak,
I
friend.
am amused when you're using a staff, the little bonk sound it makes when you get into melee.
Bonk. Yeah, it's kind of great.
Dark times will pass.
I gotta walk together. It's like this big Chad orc wants to walk with me. He's like, I'm gonna walk. I do like the northern armor a lot more though. Looks pretty cool. Let's see. Only you can enter the bot. Whoa, Abaddon. Dumpster. Crawl into it. He's like, NG is for men and cat boys of culture. You mean engineer in Team Fortress 2?
What do you need? Dabu. Greetings. Be careful.
They've joined the Horde because of cringe.
The winds guide you. Ah,
Well met.
I've been expecting you.
Loktar Ogar. Victory or death. It is these words that bind me to the Horde. Okay, well, he spoke too fast. Know it. Good design. Wholesale enjoys $5 side painting tutorials. Seems Kibs has more in common with GW than we thought. What do you mean? He's like, I do not know. I am the Hosenator and I am not real. I am fake. Fake Senator. Got him. Ooh. Ooh.
Strength and honor go forth to victory.
Tell him his greeting, High Chief. What? I did that. Click here.
Maybe it
Wait, what? What about the other thing?
blood and thunder. Dabu.
Quit moving, you little piece of shit. Oh, that's worthless. Worthless. Say that, Mithrin.
Better.
Blizzard go to a whole new direction when it came to armor design compared to vanilla and BC. More texture, recolors on quest, dungeon, grayer, darker and darker colors. I think the armor just looks better across the board for a lot of the characters, and they also went higher texture too, because they were also modifying the engine to run better, if I remember right, and people's computers could actually handle it. Do you remember Warhammer Plus with the here's how to spray paint a mini black tutorial? You think I would charge for that? Are you retarded? I'm not even gonna charge for it. I'm just gonna say like, hey, if somebody makes community videos, I'll fucking shill them on the fucking... I'll shill anybody who makes tutorials for our stuff. Mostly because Kib doesn't have the resources to do it himself, and isn't very probably good at it, and doesn't have time to learn how to do it. But there are people far more skilled than I at doing that kind of stuff. And I know there are some people that actually do like making painting tutorial videos on our community. So if they want to do it, and then we can have them officially sanctioned to be like, oh, the website will redirect to them. So stuff I discussed with our little programmer boy, Tyler. And thank you for the donation. Use Velnox Wind Rider gun thingy. Oop. Oh my god, it's another one of those Michigans. The animations for this are a little boring. Oh god. They look like flying spiders. Oh, I gotta shoot down things.
Be right back.
Oh look, Chad, it's Winter's Grasp up here. It's the PvP zone. I don't see these bug things. Oh, there they are. I think I can kill those. I think you only kill the flying things. Come on, shoot it down. Pew, 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 pew. Shooting down bats. I don't know why those remind me of StarCraft for some reason. Pretty good at this whole anti-air business. Nine of 25. No, I'm messing with you. It's okay. I too have tisms. Kibs can't understand what humor is at this time anymore. These things happen from time to time. Looking for bat people. Tyler's real name isn't Tyler, it's Tyrone. Damn, it's news to me and him. Kind of a comical thought, though.
Avatar.
I'm looking for bats.
Bye.
I shoot them down with my plane. And by plane, I mean my flying little bomber thing. Oh, they really should up the spawn rate of these things. Fuck. It's kind of terrible, chat. Should help me. I'm sad. Spawn fee. Oh my god, there's one. Killed him. Blessed be, chat. The spawns. Blessed be. Come on, more. I need more. I need more. No EMS. Why Kibs is get wow. Slutvadon over here thinks he's funny. See, that's because Slutvadon is funny. So, I don't know about that, boy. Okay, we're getting them. 18 of 25. Come on, game. Come on, game. Before another player shows up, God forbid. Thank Jesus, we did it, chat. Game says to use the mount, but that it will parachute me once I get a certain distance away. Oof. We call him boy, grabs crotch. Nope. It's a bit weird. It's a bit violent even. All right, so we go back to this purple spot. No. Okay, we lived. Every fucking time I do a tumble, I'm a bit sad in this game. All right. Headline, collect, kill Emmy Mylan. Emmy Mylan. Malin? Malin. Damn it. Yes, there is fall damage. Ooh, that hurts. Like a lot. These are mages, so an anti-magic bubble will protect Kib. Almost 73. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
I'm still level 29. Almost level 30.
I think level 40 you get advanced riding, which means you run faster.
I do think that's the case.
Persis, get out of here, you fat, stinky Tauren. He's a moo cow, but he looks confused and scared, and maybe even startled. Gotta wait for Emmy to return. Emmy. Oh. Without Emmy, there's no one to kill. Fucking cries. Actually, that's not entirely true. We can just kill random things. Bam, 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 bam. There she is. Perfect. Alright, so that is done. Use the ley line. It takes a few seconds to complete your goal. Okay, we'll use it. Where do we use it? There we go. All right. We've got that magical ley line energy jet. Now we can just waddle out of here and... No, it's too steep. Okay, good. Chat, do you think Hanse is a ley line? He's a Hanse line, if you will.
Right now I'm just doing go to place, kill enemy to get item. Once you have 4 items, return to quest giver.
Evil Tuskar people, they must be slaughtered. Here we are. Don't kill them. Oops. Game, you silly willy. Okay, stop. Now. Pull them out of there. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. You son of a bitch, you died. Oh, do we need ranged? Dudes, not warriors, I think. Yeah, okay. We need special. Indu fisherman. Indulay mystic. We need their villagers. Of course, I killed the one that was there. Whoops. Whoops. I gotta hopefully not wait for it to respawn. Hopefully there's more. Shit. No.
Hopefully you didn't fuck up.
Is that one? No. It's a fisherman. No warrior. Another warrior. Villager. There we go. All right. Well, we did whatever that was. He's dead as fuck. Hanse was brought to the States via Operation Paperclip. No. He's like clipped him to a little piece of paper. It's like, there you go. Hanse, are you German or of German descent? Asks Abaddon.
Am I German or of German descent?
Yeah.
I am of German descent.
You mean of Hanse descent?
And if I remember my family history right, they came to the US before the war started.
They're like, we're tired of Hanses.
Never
True.
actually asked my grandparents if the... Actually, no, because my grandparents weren't the ones who came over. It was my great-grandparents that came over on that side.
What do you need?
What are you looking for?
Because it was my grandmother's mother that came over, if I remember right, on that side.
Anaria Shola.
What brings you here?
Actually, hold on. We'll Deathgate. Because now we need to check and see what abilities we can get.
I should be getting the next level here somewhat soon, so long as the named creatures spawn.
Okay. Tonight we have a meeting, by the way, just as a quick reminder.
Alright.
About the website. We'll do that. Okay, so Kibs needs to make sure that Kibs is awake at that time, no matter what. Ouch. My body hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
REEBANSKY wants an invitation to the guild.
My shoulder hurts. Oh, maybe it's the way I'm sitting. Time to stretch. Yeah.
Now is REEBANSKY Robin, but another alt character?
Yes, REEBANSKY is literally just Robin. Reban, if you will. So, oh, ribbon.
Okay, so REEBANSKY can be invited to guild. Actually, I don't know if I have permissions for that.
Should. Add him to a party, and then add me to that party.
Socials. Where are you? Invite. Did you get the pop-up?
Yep, I'm just stretching at the moment.
I have all the things over here. Right, yeah,
Okay.
look at it.
Me shoulders are achy. Alright, let's see. Oh. Good.
Promote you to leader.
Tournament leader doesn't really do anything. Copy character name, paste. Very good.
I want to use my Hearthstone. Sure.
There, they will squecker be squeaked. Big sad. Big sad. I think I'm...
Don't you debut at me, you orc filth.
I don't think I got any new abilities. Well, let's just upgrading new abilities. Actually, let's take a sneak peek.
Speak your peace.
No, not that button.
It's high.
Corpse explosion was kind of funny. Wait, we have corpse explosion, don't we?
There's work to be done.
No, we don't. We don't have corpse explosion. Tragedy.
Sounds like an ability you would want to have. Sounds like it's fun.
You can use dead bodies and they blow up. And they do AoE. Kind of funny. Who's getting tired? Give needs cocaine. It happens. Overwork Magic joins $5. Say cool games deserve to be funded by cool people. Here's a $5. Thank you, Overwork Magi, for the support. We appreciate it.
Grazie.
Also, don't worry too much, chat. Like I said before, your super generosity earlier this week, we have this week covered already. But I reset the bars because people prefer to have them reset, so at the beginning of every week. So don't worry too much about it. Everything we get now is just extra bonus. Well, not really extra bonus. It goes into the treasury. What will hopefully become a safety net. Well, yeah, that's true. But I hope that, who knows, if we're lucky, we can build a safety net so if we have a bad month, we don't catch on fire. Though, to be fair, I have what's left of my life savings as the safety net for the studio. We'll make it. Or at least, if not, we'll buy time before we die. I think in the glyph for corpse explosion. You do? Maybe I should, instead of going to Northrend, I should go to Undercity and check the auction house. And see about acquiring glyphs.
Because like I see it as a thing, or is that more like a late game thing?
You can get glyphs early on. You have some glyphs unlocked, but some are locked by level. So you can actually get some glyphs now. You should be able to, I think. Click on your talents window, and then click on the glyphs tab.
Yeah.
Do you have any glyph slots unlocked?
Major, minor.
Okay, so you can get a major and a minor glyph. You can acquire them from the auction house. Glyphs basically do like different functions, like
Are they augments
specials.
to spells, or do they just make
Augments. Augmentations, like make them better, or like unlock things, which is kind of nice. Having a bad month. Oh, you having a bad month, Bickering? I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully things clear up for you, buddy. Remember that I know that during this time of year people are most sad in the world. But don't be sad. Things will get better.
It has to do with the fact that the days are getting shorter.
Yep. People's morale is lowered. It can be lowered, which is sad, but don't worry, you'll get through it. A dawn will come. Where is Achy neck? I'm gonna check out glyphs. I can get pretty much every glyph except my last slot, so I should probably take a look at that. See if I can't Google some glyph recommendations. Or builds that might help me.
You know an area is large when they have two flying nodes in it.
Glyph of the Ghouls, a recommendation. Glyph of the Raised Dead. That's a minor glyph that's going to be useful, because that means I can just summon ghouls at will. I don't have to have reagents, and I don't have to have corpses. Kibs, does the guild plan on raiding if we can get the numbers? Yeah, if we get the numbers, we can do some raids. Squeezy's going to be mostly handling, I think, the organization of the guild. I'll be sort of there, but it's best to have players who have more dedicated time take actual management positions. I think I'm just sort of like I'm sort of like the Queen of England was, you know, for Britain. Like I'm just there as like, hey, I'm a dude. I don't do anything. I think the Queen of England does more than I did, actually. Never mind. But you know what I mean? It's basically like a figurehead position. It's like, I'm a kib. But the actual leadership roles I'll be handing off to people who are far more knowledgeable on these games and have a lot more time to run them properly. Delegation. Sure, has to be a little waddle away little shit. Like, you got so much exercise from all the time you waddled. That wasn't even a joke, Abaddon. Alright, so I think I have an idea. Alright, I'll read through that. That's not bad. All right. We're inside the Undercity chat. Wow. All right, Chatty Patty, where's that auction house? Where is it? Tell me. I don't know where it is. Guard, come here.
What do you require?
Reep.
What is it?
That person, tell me. Ah, it's not that far away. Okay, I think I fell down. There's in the lower section, actually? Nope. My goodness, Jet. Is it on the other side of the wall? Undercity always confuses me. Must be on the outside. Alright, so... Glyphs. Death Knight. First one we want is Raised Dead. 10 gold, kind of cringe, but whatever. Next one we want is... Pestilence, that'll be a good one. Got to buy out these glyphs, chat. And then blood tap. Unfortunately cheap. Glyph of the Ghoul. No, do I have it? Oh wait. Mistyped. That's actually fairly cheap. Happy about that. Then we need Glyph of Dark Death. Listen. You be quiet, sir, huh? The fact that I have to pay gold makes me sad. They should be free. He's like, no. Glyph of Icy Touch. There we go. Now there should be in our little mailbox yet. When I, get it, we'll get our glyph squared away, which will be golden, making us more powerful than you can possibly imagine, chat. I think the mailbox is on the lower floor for that side. It's okay, one of the mailboxes has to be up here. I thought, at least. Okay, maybe they're all on the lower levels. Damn. Whatever, there's one right here. Okay, so open up our little talent book. Glyphs, and then we have majors and minors. These are minors, right? Yep. Boop. Oh wait, how do you do this again? Ah, right click. Now I'm gonna have to hold on to one of them for later, so I'm gonna have to pick between the majors, but all the minors can be assigned. We're becoming stronger. Don't worry about it, Robin. Robin. Alright, the ghoul one I want for sure. I'm pretty sure. Because that one does, your ghoul receives additional 40% of your strength and 40% of your stamina. Which means you will be a little bit bonkier, which is good. Very good. Now we need... Dark Death increases the healing done by Death Coil by 50%. That's not super necessary because I don't really use that too much. I'll take the Frost thing first. And then we'll save that one for when we reach level 80, so we'll tuck that in here. What? Get out of here. Get out of your game. Reminder, the jailer exists. No! Sank! Shut the fuck up! Shank's like, it's canon, it's dumb. It's stupid.
Hashtag it happened.
Sadly. Okay, so let's see. That settles that. So our glyphs have been assigned. We become more powerful than you can possibly imagine, chat. Now we can hearth back to where we came from. Is this shop what they tried to implement in Diablo 3? Probably. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. Possibly. So the auction house in World of Warcraft is basically the in-game's economy. So if you take a profession like fishing or tailoring or mining, and which is gathering resources, or tailoring, not really gathering, but details, or you take things like leatherworking, blacksmithing, or potion making or whatever, alchemy, like some are gathering, some are production skills, and then you can trade items with the auction house. That's also what the guild bank is for, so guild members can trade with each other. It's the in-game economy. No, they wanted to implement that plus the ability to sell items for real money. Well, that's worse. See, in World of Warcraft, it's not for real money, it's just for in-game currency.
I mean, granted, at this point, it can be abstracted into actual financial value.
It can be because you can buy gold. Because Blizzard made it so you could purchase gold with real money. The reason why they did this was to try to, what's the word? They were attempting to combat with the
Gold farmers.
gold farmers. Problem is gold farmers just keep undercutting them, so they think they've just sort of given up. Like, you can buy gold for like $10. And the idea that they were, or something like that, I don't remember. The idea that they were going for was they were attempting to make it so that the gold farmers couldn't farm gold anymore because they would be underbid by Blizzard.
They underestimated just how cutthroat they could be and what type of cheap labor they can get.
It worked, yeah, but everybody hated it, so they removed it. Oh, he's talking about the Diablo thing. I was like, yeah, okay. Blizzard normally is actually fairly responsive as a corporation, as far as corporations go, only when the outcry is loud. Like with the BlizzChung thing, they backpedaled hard, but not nearly hard enough in my opinion. Because the BlizzChung drama is the one where everybody quit playing. That's also where I sort of like was really upset with them, and that was because a player had said something about, like, you know, free Taiwan or whatever, which at an event, which you shouldn't really get into politics at events, but it's not about that. It's the fact that they
Didn't they like keep his earnings because he had won the tournament?
They took away his reward and his trophy or his earnings or whatever, and it's like, okay. The thing is, Blizzard, you do this with other people. Other people do this kind of stuff too, but it's not in line with China. As it turns out internally, though, from people we know in Blizzard, that Western Blizzard actually was hugely okay with what BlizzChung did and was actually hugely supportive of what of the whole thing in terms of what you call it, the BlizzChung case, like in a positive way. The issue wasn't Western Blizzard, the issue is Eastern Blizzard, because remember, Blizzard's two companies. Because there's the Chinese half. The Chinese half, which develops a separate World of Warcraft game, was not very happy about the whole situation. Hong Kong, not Taiwan, yeah. And so despite Western Blizzard being kind of in favor of it, they sort of met with a compromise. The compromise was that he could get his earnings and his rewards or whatever, but he was like, I don't know if he was kicked out. No, he was put into timeout for 6 months or something like that, which is pretty bad. But at the same time, the negative publicity basically makes you popular, so it makes you a career. So they unironically made him a career anyways, so, or they should have. Assuming he broed that, which I assume he did. I don't know, I didn't follow the case. I never knew who BlizzChung was until the event actually happened. In fact, most people I know never knew who or what a BlizzChung was until it happened. But it wasn't about not knowing or knowing him, it was about the principle of the matter. I just kind of wish Blizzard would pull their assets from China, but they won't. Because it makes them too much money.
They're too tied to them.
Because the thing is, like, I don't know how it is now, but yeah, I don't even know. Like, I know the ground floor is pretty normal human beings. Corpo suits, so not so much. Owie! I remember one of the SC2 tournaments where it was a man versus woman. The man was disqualified after winning the match for trash talking before the match. Yeah, they got a lot of shit for that. I don't know how it is now. I don't really... Personally, I don't follow those events because I think they're stupid. But at the same time, you should be if you're gonna host those dumbass events, you might as well treat people fairly. Personally, I'm against esportsy stuff. Ugh. I think it should be community run. Like, the community should be running it, not the company. But then again, I don't know. It depends. If the company was like not, what's the word, political or whatever, then it wouldn't be a problem. But they are. Chat, you're an arcane worm. Like, yeah. And they just slither around.
Why can I not pick up this piece of gear? Oh, never mind. I don't know why sometimes... I don't know why sometimes, like, even if no one's nearby, it's like, you still have to roll for it.
Yep, this is about time. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the town. Because I'm gonna try to maintain standard 4-hour little streams. 2 to 4 hours is what we're going for. Interesting little experiment. I'm curious to see how it performs over time, though. Part of Kibs' experiment was to try streaming at a weird hour. The reason for this actually started because of Rings of Power. Because of the collaboration with Dev and whatnot, and helping him review it. And by the time we get everybody assembled to record it, and the hour-long stuff it takes to like watch it, like it's already fucking late, and so it's like I have a hard time sleeping. Oddly enough. Oh well, the good news is with that though is Rings of Power only has 2 more episodes in, which means 2 more weeks of me having wonky Thursdays, and then we can finally go back to normal Thursdays. No more wonky ass release schedules. Until another cancerous show we have to watch. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Alright, time to get rested. We got to level 73, not too bad. We got our glyphs taken care of. That's not so bad. Because we're in a party, and Kibs didn't set it to free-for-all. Oh. I forgot I got promoted to party leader. Actually, I'm going to tell you how to do this, Hanse, so you can do it. So, Hanse, I'm going to promote you to leader, okay? And then when you get a chance, right-click on your portrait in the top left and let me know when you've done that.
Loot group. Free-for-all.
Yep, set to free-for-all. There you go. Useful information for you to know, just in case in the future. That way you can handle it.
So basically that would be the first to pick it up gets it.
Yep. Yep. Basically anybody can grab it. Loot rares are always still rolled for and whatnot, so it's not like it's just instantly
This is
given to
more
you.
for the lower and mid-tier stuff then.
Yep. Oh, REEBANSKY's already level 10. Gosh darn. You're a speedy little boy. Oh my god.
I just need one of those demon.
Next stream I can actually play my shaman. I parked my shaman at level 10. Robin's already at level 9, chat. He is speeding along. Look at that. And then Robin and I catch up to Hanse. Good job. Congrats. Because here's my line of thinking. If Robin and I, because we have a little bit more time than Hanse, we'll stream it. We'll start questing together, and then we'll catch up to Hanse, and then we'll just start working together.
The thing is, like, you'll catch up. That's not the issue. The thing is, you just said it. You and Robin have a bit more free time than I do for this.
I mean, you're staying in the lead pretty well. Honestly, the further you get in this game, the easier it gets. Like, once you get out of vanilla, you have 30 more levels, and then you're out of vanilla, level 60. Because you can go to the Outlands, and then level 60 to 70 is the Outlands, which is a little bit easier. And then once you get to 68, you can actually leave. Level 68, you can start the Outlands. Level 58, sorry, you can go to the Outlands. Level 68, you can go to Northrend. You can go 2 levels before the max level of that point, because the beginning zones are 2 levels lower. So it's actually not as far away, which is nice. But yeah, not too shabby. Either way, thanks for all the donations, chat, and the supers. We will catch you in the next stream, which will be later today. I'm gonna have to reorientate myself a little bit though, because I have a meeting tonight, which is super important for the website. So we gotta get it done. So, either way, chat, you have yourself a good day, and we will see you in the next stream later. So, have a good one.
Later.